Holy shit, I'm live. Super lit live. That's it. Maybe someone will come on. See you. Here I am. This is it. Yeah. See you. Someone's on this. Here I am. This is it. Yeah. See you. See you. Someone's on this. Dual see you. So it's working. That's good. So who's on this? Who's here? Who's on this? Who's here? Come on. Really? Who's here? I know I'm here. So, don't have no damn beard no more though. Oh, that shit. Yeah. It's all itchy and shit too. Freaking beards. At least for me it does. Figure go on. Super lit going on. What's going on, Rick? How you doing? Testes. 1, 2. Testes. 1, 2. Griffin. He just went live. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny, man. So what's going on, Rick? How you doing? How's it going? I was figuring I'd go live a little bit. Got a doctor's appointment actually there today, like noon and shit. Gotta go to doctors and shit. Then I gotta do some lift. I don't want to do no damn lift. I gotta do lift. I gotta do some lift. No Uber. I gotta do lift. Uber's shitty compared to Lyft this week. It's 20 rides for 200. So we gotta take that shit by Sunday. I gotta do that shit. I need to get some rides so I can do my shit. It'll be all good. It'll be all super lit shit. So wow. And all that. So what's going on? No one else is here. You got all them dots. You gotta have all them dots. I'm just looking at something. What's going on? You got all them dots on me. Saying if there's going to be any strikes that ever work, you got to do it for days. You can't do it for hours. Doesn't work. Has that ever worked before? Just saying. If you do strikes for only 3 hours a day, how's that shit going to work? 8 days equals a whole day out of those days. See what I'm saying? 8 times 3? 24 hours. I'm just saying. Shit won't work. It's not going to work. I don't believe it. Just saying you can't do it. I'm not doing it. Because I don't believe it. I'm not doing it. So, I wouldn't do it. I do it my own way. So, there you go. And all that. So what's going on, Rick? You smoking up, man? Getting high? Getting high yet? Just said, I got a point though. 3 hour days times 8 days equals a whole entire day itself. Out of 8 days. It's not enough. At least I don't think it's enough. It's not even a day out of a week. It's not even a whole day out of the week. I don't know, I'm just saying, man. For what it should be on weekends. It should be all day, Fridays and Saturdays. All day. There you go. If you had a strike all day every weekend, shit might be coming across somewhere. You know, but it'd have to be every weekend, Friday, Saturday. 24 hours each day. Every weekend. And you might get something across because, you know, where would you want to hurt them or hurts the most? Fridays and Saturdays. That's where it would hurt them the most. Of any day, I think so. Of any day out there. Of any day possible out there. Just saying. I know some shit with things, but obviously I do. I know some shit. Super lit know some shit. So, nothing's going on. Nothing's a rocking and a rolling. I gotta smoke up, Rick. I'm gonna smoke up with you. Hopefully you can have with me, too. I don't know if you smoke up or anything, but I'll get super lit Mad Max with you. Super lit Mad Max with you. Be a madhouse. Somebody be a madhouse. So that's where I would think it would hurt the most than just 3 hour days. For what it is anyway. Fuck the 3 hour days, do Fridays and Saturdays all day. I'm telling you, do it all day. Every Friday and Saturday for 3 months. See what happens. If everyone did that all day, every day, every Friday, Saturday, I'd have to not go out though if I did it. But that's where the money's at, is on Fridays and Saturdays. Supposedly, you know, for the most part, I would think. Overall, from doing this shit, I think. So, weekday would be Friday and weekend would be Saturday. Those 2 specific days. And all that. I don't know, I just don't see anything else how it would work. When it's only 3 hours in a day for 8 days, it'd be a week. I mean, a day out of 8 days. It'd add up only a day. Got a point though, don't I? Always trying to prove point. Super lip proves points. And all that. No beard though, no more beard. So Professor don't like me though. You blocked me for saying hi, so you don't like me. So it's alright though. It is what it is. And all that. But it is what it is. So what's a rockin', what's a rollin'? I got this bowling, that's what I'm doing. Super lit bowling. I gotta get high, Rick. This is what I do, man. I get high. Rather smoke weed than drink, though. Drinking, it can be kind of an asshole at times, I guess. At least for what, fucking drinking is. So, my eyes are open, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. I'm all ears, man. I can listen. I'm all ears. Queen, I can't sleep, but I'm trying. Okay, cool. Well, you have to see me, that's why you can't sleep. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just messing with you, Queen. I'm just messing with you, Queen. I'm just messing with you. It's a joke. Don't take it. Don't get it twisted. Don't get that shit twisted. Don't get it twisted. It was a joke. Total joke. I'm always joking, though. You know me. So is Arturo. Arturo. Arturo's a jokester. So what happened to UPS? It's this Tuesday, then. So 4:30 this Tuesday. I gotta be there at 4:20, though. 10 to 15 minutes early prior to the start time at 4:30 for orientation. So it's orientation. I had to just postpone it a week because I was trying to get FedEx, so it didn't work out. I rang 2 different bells when I got there. At exactly 1 o'clock. I wasn't late. When it hit 1 o'clock, I rang the bells. I rang the bells. So they can't say I was late. Can't be late at but I was there right on time to ring the bell to get in. So I was on time. But no one answered. Nobody answered for me. You were crazy. What do you mean? I'm just a little crazy. That's it. Just a little crazy. Just a little crazy. That's it. Just a little. I got a doctor's appointment at noon today, though. Noon. I hope everything be okay. Hoping. Then I'll be lifting tonight, or today. Going to be lifting. No Ubering. I can't believe I'm saying that. Be only lifting. Lift has a better bonus. I gotta do it. 20 rides, $200. I gotta do that shit. It's $10 extra per ride, so I have to do that. And all that. You gotta understand. That's what it is. I'm just a little crazy, Queen. That's it. Just a little. Just me. Just a little crazy. I'm just a person that's on edge. I can't help it. I'm so on edge, you don't even know. What does edge mean? Well, I'm an edgy person with an edge to me. That's what I mean. I have an edge to me. I think so. I think I do. My edge is going to be in the ears. That's my edge. You can make a difference on the ears and then set it up for January 2nd for everyone to see all my rides, and whatever happens to me on Uber and Lyft, who gives a fucking rat's ass? After the fact, who cares? I don't care anymore. I don't care. I want my videos out there. I want my stuff out there. What's going on, Roxanne? I want my shit out there. See you too. Win quiz. I never heard that before. Win quiz. That caught me by surprise. That's funny as hell. I was on HQ and I see Roxanne. I'm like, hi, Roxanne, right on the HQ app. I'm like, hi, Roxanne, because I seen you go up on there. I seen you on there. I seen you on your live. I didn't go on your live, but I seen you with the notification going on live with it. So I knew. I'm like, holy shit, you're on there. And then I go, hi, Roxanne. I said it a couple times. Hi, Roxanne. I was trying to see if you see me on the app. With all the chat on there. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because I'm NP Coop 121 or some shit or something on there. My email. Well, it's somewhat my email. It's NP Coop though. So that's pretty something. You won't let me play the other game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, it's only PayPal Cash though. I found out. I was looking into it. It's only PayPal Cash. There's Win something else too. Win time or Win something. Win quiz. Win stuff. There's Win stuff, I'm sure. Could win a ton of stuff on Win stuff. So yeah, I'm only lifting this weekend. No Ubering at all. Just lift. 20 rides, $200. I gotta do it. I have till Sunday. I can do 20 rides in a day if I start early enough. I can do 20 rides in a day. Start early enough though. Start earlier on Saturday. If I can get about I have to get like 10 rides a day. It's not no 6 and 7 and 7 anymore. It's gonna be 10 and 10. That sucks. So I do 10 rides. There you go. And I do another 10. Sunday I go to Amazon. Awesome. You're gonna be on Amazon. I'll be at UPS. That's gonna be some funny shit. I want to go live at UPS though. You guys will freak out. Is that Beacon packaging shit? Is that what he's doing? He's packaging the shit at UPS? Just saying, that's what I'd be doing. I'll be packaging all of it. I had to show support for Roxanne. That's why I shout out Roxanne right up in the app. I didn't care. I didn't give a shit. I was trying to have the other people up on there see that. The people on the app, on the HQ app. I wasn't on the Swag Bucks, but I was on HQ. Good luck, Queen. Yes. All the way, good luck. Hope the best for you. Hope you get it, and what you do, I just hope you can get through it and it'll be a breeze for you. A super lit breeze. I can have my phone to the side, but I can't really be on it. That sucks. Damn. I like the live stream on UPS or something. So I can see what I'm doing. Tuesday morning, I got orientation. I was thinking after orientation, maybe going live so you guys can all see the big building I'll be working at. It'll be in the morning though. I don't know what time. 6 in the morning or some shit. 5:30, 6, 5, something. It'll be early. Should be early. I took 2 pics very sneakily today when I got the place to see it. Awesome. What the F, you live, Beak? Hell yeah, Vegas, I'm live. Hell yeah, I'm live. But I say, what I say? This is what I think. But I ain't strikes. Hit it where it hurts. Hit them all where it hurts. Not for 3 months. For a whole fucking year. Every Friday and Saturday, no drivers be driving. For a whole fucking year. 3-hour shit's not gonna work. It's a 3-hour dump. That's what it is. Each day, 3-hour dumping. The 3-hour dump fucking break is what it is. What's going on, Brian? How you doing? You high? One of them I had to act like I was playing on my phone while I was sitting down. Saying just do it for a whole year. So, but who would do that? What drivers would fucking do Friday and Saturday, have off every Friday and Saturday? Just work Sunday through Thursday every week. A whole year, that's some time right there. I know, that's what I'm saying. Hit them where it hurts though on Fridays and Saturdays. I know 3-hour days. It's like poop breaks for people sometimes. Gotta go on the pot so many damn times, you know? Besides smoking it. StreamYard. No, not StreamYard. Alright, good night, Bacon. Alright, good night, Queen. Have a good night. Hopefully you like Amazon and you get through it and have a good time there doing it. So, good night. Stay super lit. Duels in, duels out. Stay super lit. Thanks for being on the live stream. But yeah, you would have to do it maybe for a whole year. But the biggest days of every week just makes sense. Would you rather have 48 hours in a week, or would you rather have 21 hours in a week? It's more than double in the hours anyway department. Just to strike. Just do Friday, Saturdays. But you see, those are the best days for those apps or gig apps. What's better than Fridays and Saturdays? Overall, every week. I don't see it. Do you see it? Sunday through Thursday? I just don't see it. I'll keep the live running. Awesome. Thank you, Queen. That is mighty queen of you. What's going on, Sensei? How you doing? It is some time, though. You have a long-ass year. So do July 4th to July 4th. There you go. Going with a bang, go out with a bang. That's how you do it. Maybe do New Year's to New Year's, but I don't want to strike on New Year's because I'll be out there New Year's. I have to be out there New Year's. It's probably my last time ever doing this shit on New Year's, so I want to release all my stuff after New Year's, so I don't care what anybody says to me. I get deactivated, fuck, I get deactivated. And if I ever get deactivated because of that, it would, I don't know. We all have a time and place, I guess. In my 5th New Year's, I think I'm done after this. How much more can I really stay super lit? Uber Eats been good lately. Awesome. I'm good. How are you, man? Smoking up? Getting high? You said you're high as hell. Fucking just... I got a doctor's appointment later today. Actually, at noon. I just hope everything's okay and cool. And I'm only doing Lyft this weekend. Because there's a bonus of 20 rides at $200, so I can't pass it. How could I pass something up? It'd have to be 10 rides a day, though. Friday and Saturday, 10 rides each. But I'd do it. I'd do 10 rides. Do double-digit rides each day. Dual-digit rides. I could do it. So, just losing interest. That too. But at least I want to be remembered for something I've done. That's all I could do. That's all I could freaking know. What else can I do? I can't remember, you know. New Year's will be something I'll remember all this shit by. No other day for me. So see, in a way, New Year's wouldn't be a good day to strike out, to see when New Year's is. At least not this year. Next year, fine. I don't care about next year. I don't care about 2022, 2023 shit. That New Year, I don't. This year I do. This is the last one, though. I think this is the last one of... Probably will stay super lit. But I want all my stuff to be out there for drivers. There's a fucking reason why I'm doing this. There's a reason why I go live doing my rides for drivers. So that's why I want to get it out for drivers. But it can't be done until January 2nd. Can't start January 2nd premieres. I gotta give the due respect for the New Year day for a holiday. Not doing that. See, I was thinking the second day of the New Year, and I got it out there. I'm gonna do 20 rides. You haven't done 20 rides in a year. Chill, thanks. How are you guys? I'm good. You're funny as hell, Vegas. Beacon, you must do that promo. That bonus is great. It is. I am gonna do the bonus. I'll do it. But I prefer nights. Makes the fucking nights better when I go out there. I mean, I get compliments still, which is fucking rare, man. I get compliments, but I get them. It's nice when people compliment you, which is not often, but it happens to me. I still get them though. Verbally, but I still get them. Which is rare. It's rare for any driver to get any compliment whatsoever, especially on app nowadays. Just gotta smoke up. Smoke up. I will do the bonus, Roxanne. I was thinking about doing a game show app that you don't do on my channel, like you do, but not the same kind of one you do. Because that's, I want that for all you. Does that make sense? I don't want to bite off, man. I want to do that. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't want to bite off. At least for what it is. So, it's your thing, man. It's, it's what you do. But if I ever did something like that, it would be something different. Another app or another game show kind of quiz thing. Where you can win $5,000. I saw like the $1.11 or something, $1.11. Everyone's getting $1.11. On the what, HQ? On the HQ, everyone was getting $1.11. That was pretty funny. Weed just relaxes me. It releases my pains and shit. Back pains. Kind of like a lower back pain, kind of it helps though. Definitely helps. If I didn't smoke weed, I'd be probably in pain all the damn time. A lot of the time. The ghettoest canned good I've ever seen in my life. Skedios. That shit is funny. I have to drop the link here for you guys because that shit was hilarious. I was dying laughing when I seen this video today. Where is it? I gotta find it. This shit is hilarious. I'm gonna drop the link once I can find it on my notifications here. But when I see this, I was dying laughing. Here it is. This is it right here. Copying the link. I'm gonna drop it right now. This shit is hilarious. Called Skedios. Here you go. Here's Skedios. It's the mad scientist. Shit is hilarious. Watch that video. It's so funny. It's the most ghettoest can of food you will ever see. It's a ghettoest ass fucking can of food. Skedios. I just died laughing, man. I couldn't believe that. Skedios. Dr. Fish. The mad scientist. So there you go. So showing some Dr. Fish some love. It's funny as hell, though. You die laughing when you see it. Check it out, Roxanne. It's hilarious. It's so funny. It's only like a minute and a half. But it's funny. So we have mad scientists. Well, he's a mad scientist. He likes lights too, like I do. It's Dr. Fish. See a little similarity with some things, obviously. The mad scientist and the beacon. Can you imagine that? It's like the, this is wild to me. Wild. I like lights, man, no doubt. I have a lot of things and shit that light up. PayPal. So yeah, there's other apps though, Roxanne. I'm sure if you look up Swag Bucks, on any kind of app store, they'll let you know. So you probably have more of an opportunity to get more apps on these other stores. So Zaptoid, Aurora Store, there's more. Google Play, Apple. There's other app stores though. I know it. ABK Time, but that's friggin' movie store. And File Link store. That's movie kind of a everything store. There's other ones. That video was fun. See that? Roxy, you like that? I just wanted you to laugh. I wanted you to laugh, Roxy, about it. Dr. Fish, that's the mad scientist. He's been on my live stream before. Just so you know, so showing him some love, you know. Gotta show Dr. Fish some love. He's a mad scientist, and he has something different. I couldn't believe he had. I'm sure he couldn't believe it himself. I'm like, where did he get that can of food, man? SketchUs? You could actually order SketchUs? Man, just die laughing. I like funny things because they definitely stand out. I mean, if I want to go out any way possible, this is the way I need to go out New Year's. Go out full blown, fucking 9 lights, stay super lit kind of shit. Fifth New Year. I'm done after this. I'm done. Which means I want to put all my rides out here. That's truly what I want to do. So private it to public. So all can see everything I've done. And who cares if I get deactivated over it? I'm doing it for a cause. Who cares about what? Who cares for though, you know, if I get deactivated, I don't care anymore. But doing it long enough, and the fact is, there's got to be an end sometime. Right? What other way to go out than staying super lit blaze of glory? I would think it's a blaze of glory. So most ever super lit ever it could be. At least I think so. I don't know how more super lit it can be after that.
Where are you smoking?
Out front.
In the front?
Yeah, I went outside because I was hot.
Huh?
I was outside because I was hot. Nancy Fancy.
I don't like you out there at night.
I know, I just wanted to go out there because I was hot. I just got out of the shower, so I was hot. Why you done driving? Because if I have all of my live streams out there on my rides, I'll probably be deactivated. It says McTrader so that would be that Trader Joe's store brand. Yep, McTrader. So you see this? You see Animeals on top, right under McTrader. You're right, Trader Joe's brand, but that under McTrader says Animeals, ANIMEALZ. I seen that. I'm like, holy shit! It says Animeals, SketchUs. Is that a brand? It's the Animeals, man. Yes, Roxanne says hi, Nancy. She's to the bathroom. She woke up. So, came out of the shower. I'm always hot, though. I gotta go outside. See? She should know. She actually should know that. Take a shower. I gotta get outside. It's so damn hot. I gotta get out. Once I get dressed, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm not messing around. I'm getting out. But she should know that. Obviously, at times she don't. But I always tell her I'm always hot. Whenever I get out of the shower. I need to get the fuck outside. It's too hot in here. And it's hot in here just now. I'm always hot though. I don't know. I must burn up in the shower or something when I'm in the shower. Because when I get out of it, I gotta get the hell out of my house. It's just too damn hot to be in when you get out of the shower. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm like fucking perspiring coming out of the shower. It's so damn hot. Well, my head anyway. I can't help that shit though.
I feel like I'm deaf a little.
Really?
Yeah, my ears plugged.
Ears plugged. You got some hydrogen peroxide? It won't be good for your one ear, though.
No, my nose was running, so I think I'm getting a cold.
No, you know when I get out of the shower, I go out in the front because I'm hot.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
See, Roxanne says hi.
Hi.
An iced coffee would be nice. Yes, sorry, Driver Sensei. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, honey.
Oh, I gotta take some Tylenol.
See, she don't feel good. Ears plugged up or something, and she, not good. But she knows what I do. You know what I did today? I vacuumed the floor with all this hair. It took forever. The damn vacuum kept clogging up, so I took a scissors, and I was getting the shit inside the vacuum to get it all out. That was so funny when I was getting all this hair out of this vacuum. Kept doing it. It kept picking up though. I did pretty good.
Was it out of the...
I did pretty good vacuuming.
Was it plugged into the cylinder?
Coffee,
like the handle? Or the bottom?
It was the cylinder or... No, it was in the bottom. See in the bottom when you go up into the... You know, with the rollers? There's a little hole there. Right in there. You gotta stick a...
Oh, my ear just popped.
You have to stick a scissors in there to grab the hair. Yeah. I'm serious. I grabbed the hair.
My ear just popped. That's better.
It's better? Feel better?
Yeah, now I can hear again.
Good, you're not deaf?
No.
Sometimes it happens. Happens to me too. I know how it is. You feel deaf after a certain while, and it's like, holy shit, man, is it because I laid in my ear or something?
Yeah.
That's why it's good. That's good. It's not good laying on your side. I lay on my back for a reason.
Yeah.
Good night. It's kind of like the fearless thing, I guess, or some shit. People tell me, lay on your back. It's best. Not on your stomach's the worst. The sides are in between it, I guess. So back's best. Back overall is best to sleep. I don't know if I'm a doctor, but I'm just saying. Back to front to side to, other side, I don't know. She gets worried about me coming out front here because of people. Because of the way things have been. The way things have been lately. She worries about me. Even going on the porch nowadays. Well, I don't know why she... See, I have no beacons on my roof because I can't... It's all clean though. I just gotta get a car wash. So I don't put them up until I get a car wash. When I'm cleaning my car, so I take them down and clean them and then put them in. That Mountain Dew Zero Watermelon is fire. Sure it is. Mountain Dew Zero Watermelon. Never had it. Gotta try it. I have some other things, but it's not. I have some ginger ale. It's good though. CD. Canada Dry Ginger Ale. CD. I don't know, I need ginger ale at times, kind of, settles the stomach, right? It's a little whack, you drink a little ginger ale, it's better. Something about that ginger and ginger ale. Just like with Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. There's certain things with Mountain Dew too. Dr. Pepper even. But Mountain Dew. I like a Mountain Dew every once in a while. Just like I like a ginger ale every once in a while. And a Dr. Pepper every once in a while. Just saying. For what it is. And a Barks root beer for every once in a while. Great once in a while. I like some root beer here and there. I mean, for what it is and all that. So, some orange pop and shit. Orange pop. They have to open the border here. People are pissed. They can't see their loved ones across the border from where we live. Because some people work over the border. You can't go over the border. You can't get into Canada. It's 15 minutes away from my house. You can't get over. Toronto's right behind me, really, and around top of me. On top of us, really. So Toronto's big, though. It's a big city in Canada. It's pretty big. It's bigger than Buffalo. overall a bigger city. But the drivers out there are so fucking, I mean, the prices are whacked. Their rates are whacked. I mean, I could look it up, but not good. I remember seeing a ride minimum being $1.87 there. Opened my eyes up. I'm like, holy fuck, that's less than $2 in Canada for a minimum ride? It opened my eyes to things. I'm like, that's just, for a minimum ride, you only get $1.87. I looked it up before. It's $1.87. I mean, you make more here than you would over there. But if I did a ride over there, if I ever did a ride, you could say I'm dual country beacon then. You stake my name to claim of dual country beacon. That'd be some funny ass shit. I would want to do it just to say I did it. I don't know anything about really much about Toronto, but I've been there a few times. Highway is freaking humongous. 7 lanes, I think there is. It's huge. 7 lanes each way. Huge. Big ass roads. I'm not saying that just to say it. I've been in it. Been there. Huge. Really big. Bigger than here. A lot bigger than here. So, see, I have experience at least going there a couple times. A few times. But I would just want to do it just to say I did it. If there's one thing I could ever do, probably would be that. Just to say I did a ride. I'd probably do an Uber and a Lyft ride out there. So it's confirmed. It's not just one ride. Because I'm dual, so I probably have to do an Uber and a Lyft ride. I don't want to do it though, just to see how it is. Would I go back over the border after I'm done? Somebody went from Canada want to go over the border. I always wondered about that too. Like with the passengers here, if they ever, I don't know if they ever got a over the border kind of a thing they wanted to go on a ride to. But that would be pretty wild in itself. I just never had it. Never had that kind of thing. Ginger ale is good for stomach, yes. That's why I have it. My Canadian friend said it's open, but maybe it's not fully open just yet. I still haven't even touched a single Mountain Dew since my COVID. Wow. Sorry that you got COVID, Sensei, man. I got my second COVID shot, though, so I'm Moderna it up. Well, I got Moderna and stuff. I'm fine. After 3 days, I'm fine. Kind of the first to second day kind of messed me up a little bit. I didn't feel right. I felt a little out of sorts, so I went to sleep. During the day, I just went to sleep. I don't usually just go to sleep during the day. But I had to go to sleep. Definitely helped. When you know you gotta go to sleep, you go to sleep. That's the time. I figured this is the day that I'm gonna have some things happen if I'm gonna have anything happen. I don't know, I just didn't feel right, so I lay down. I felt like that was the way to go. That was the way to do, because that's something. I haven't even touched a Mountain Dew since? Wow. You have all those vending machines though. At least a few. I've done 17 in 2 different buildings at one time. If I had to, I would at one time. So, Mountain Dew, Pepsi, Coke, Snapple, snack machine. A lot of those machines, mostly Pepsi and Coke. One had Snapple in it. One place had Snapple. Can't remember if it was 7 or 8 bottles in each rack. And the vending machine is close. If I'm not right on it, I'm close. 7 or 8 in a rack. So it makes it easier though to know how to stock them. When you know how much the machine takes. It's obvious. 5 rows of 7s there. So it's nothing to me. If I did vending machines again, I would go live with it. I would go live and show everybody what I'm doing. This is how I roll with my vending machines here. That's why I kind of want to get a stocking job if I can, in a way. Because I could give experience back out here with something I'm doing. I'll show you the best way possible of doing it, if I was doing it. And that would be, always pull money first and get readings. Get the readings to pull the money. Fill the coins. Get rid of, do the money thing first, always. You don't want people try to snag that money. So you just get all the money from the machines, and then you, in a way, you can kind of look too in the machines to see what it needs. A little bit. You're not really paying attention to that, though. You're just trying to pull the money. So I pulled the money from 8 machines, 9 machines, whatever it was. Because they're all at once. Well, at the one place, they're all there within the same place. One area, really. So I just like ping pong my way to get the monies and readings. And then fill product. But I want to do that until I count a product. And then count the machine. So, if you're doing inventory, you got to do it right. And that's from machine to the inventory room or whatever. It's just got to be done right. It can't be overlapping with anything extra, because if there's nothing extra, it can't back it up. So you can't back up something extra that you don't have extra. Can't be something more. But yeah, I learned a lot doing vending machines. I think organizing, rotating. Rotating even in the inventory rooms too. You have to rotate them around too. So dates are always important to look at. Especially, at least for the people buying stuff. So, dates are important. I learned a lot though in those jobs. We would just have an envelope with the money in it and put the reading number on it. Those machines, so that's how it was. That's what I did. I miss that stuff though. I miss doing kind of vending work. To be honest with you, in a way. I probably could go back to Bijou. If I went back to Bijou, it'd be funny. Well, they're downtown Buffalo. It's Bijou Grill now. I used to work at the cafe. But I had 4 jobs or something within one of the place itself, entire time of being there. So it was vending, dishwashing, delivery, and to hospitals, food to hospitals. And I said it earlier tonight. It was not in this live stream before. I'm like, damn, what else did I do there? Oh yeah, cash register. So cash register, vending machines, dishwashing, and the other thing, food delivery. Can you guys imagine I've done food delivery? Not an app. Once on an app, but I've actually done food delivery. So that's the thing. Come on, Daisy, you want treats? Daisy, treats. She went in the cupboard. Daisy. Cat's naughty. My damn cat went in the cupboard. Daisy. The rotator cupboard. She's in this cupboard. I can't friggin' believe this shit. Daisy. Oh, that's Duke. Duke's in the cupboard. There he is. He's in the freaking cupboard. Dude, come on. Come on, man. He's in the cupboard. He's in there. There he is. Duke. Man, I'm telling you, these cats. Duke, come on. You want treats? Come on, Duke. You want treats? Treats. Treats. He won't come out any other way. Have to give him damn treats so he gets out of the cupboard. Treats, Dookie, treats. Cat is crazy, man. This shit is crazy. Duke. Come on, man. Get out of there. out of the cupboard. What are you doing? I'm telling you, he's a cat is crazy, man. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Here's some treats. 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 Dookie, can you come? Treats. You can't get up. Now he can up. There you go. Can you frickin' believe that? These cats, I tell you. Especially him. Especially Duke. Unbelievable. Goes in the frickin' cupboard of mine. Fucking kid is nuts. Man. I'm just saying a cupboard, but he goes in a rotator cupboard and he's in there. Isn't that crazy, Roxanne? Isn't that crazy? He's up in that cupboard like that. He's all up in the cupboard. That's the cupboard man. But yeah, I got some this. See, some Canada Dry. Gotta have some ginger ale. Settles the stomach. I think it does. It does. Because I was thinking about the shot. I was trying to get pop for the shot. Pop for the shot. Ginger ale pop for the shot. For my shot. So I have some pop for the shot. Some ginger ale pop for the shot. So there you go. Gotta light them up, man. So I just want to go on a blaze of glory. Stay super lit blaze of glory on New Year's. And then after that, I have my videos out, my rides out there. Even if I don't have 1K, I don't care. I get them out there because I'm not just about, that. Absolutely not. It's just the fact that I want to have my stuff out here. I just want people to see my rides. Then whatever happens to me after the fact. But other drivers got deactivated over it, so. Just saying. But I'd be willing to do it. I'll do it. So that everybody that I'm not just about a name out here. It's just about a name. I want to do it though because the fact is I want drivers to see this. You can just see my super lit rides, okay? Just me doing my rides. Special rides though. Every ride is a special ride. It's a stay lit ride to a stay super lit ride. It's a special ride. I wanted it to be like that. Because then it's something more for what it is anyway. I'm trying to. New Year's I'm going to be the most ever super lit you can ever see me at one time. That's what I'm saying. Stay super lit, blaze of glory. This is the way to go out. At least in terms of Uber and Lyft. It's the way to go out. I think it is. If I go out a certain way, this is how I want to go out. That's why I want to do it, Roxanne. And after the fact, I have it out there. I have all my rides out there and stuff. So if I have my rides out there, you have it out there, Because I can't go over nine lights. I mean, I can. It's just that it doesn't coexist with something of something. But it's 2022 coming up. It's my 5th New Year's. There's a lot of factors to all this. It's the fact that it's 2022, and the fact that it's my 5th New Year's, and the fact that it has to stay as super lit as possibly it's ever been for it to mean something. I think so. How else is it going to mean anything differently than it's ever meant? I believe New Year's is the time. There's a place, but New Year's is the time. New Year's is a beneficial factor for me, but more of a beneficial factor for all drivers, more than me. That's what I'm trying to be, something more for drivers. And I just want to be remembered by something. If it's a movie, if it's a frickin' whatever it is. But this is probably my 5th and final New Year's too, because of the year in my car as well. So I was figuring this is how I gotta go out, Roxanne. 9 lights, blaze of glory, the dual factor of staying super lit on the dual New Year. I can't believe I'm saying all that. 3 duals, and I got 3 beacons, 3 dual. Trio dual, whatever. I gotta put this in perspective. Total perspective. But UPS is coming up, 4:30. Tuesday morning, orientation. I'm gonna do it. It's no big deal. I mean, cool, definitely. I mean, I can do it though. I know I can get through it and do it. I can get through anything because I've done a lot. You know what I mean? If you know you've done things and you get through things before of how you did them, no matter how you did them, but you got through it, you learned from it, you experienced it, and you know of it, more so of it, of doing it. Donnie, wow. I'm live, right? Wow. I'm shaved and everything. All clean. Super lit clean. As clean as ever be. Right here. Would I lose more hair? Probably did. It's always hair going down the drain. That happens. Can't help that shit. Sometimes. Not all the time. Donnie's awesome. Donnie, come on, man. I want to go out in a blaze of glory. How else would I go out in the history of my channel than on New Year's with 9 lights, front and back, trying to match, and stay as super lit as possible and having all my shit out there after the fact. All my rides and stuff for all drivers. Put them all public, from private to public. Having dual premieres every hour. Dual premieres every hour. That's what I would do. 12, 12:30, 1, 1:30, 2, 2:30, 3, 3:30, 4. It's like a song or some shit. 4, 4:30, 5, 5:30, 6, 6:30. We do it all day. Hi y'all, what's going on, Donnie? What I'm saying. Thanks for being here, man. You rev me up. But I heard the border's not open, actually, in Canada yet. People are pissed. I think it still didn't open, though, Roxanne. Over here, or something. People have been having a tough time to see their family or even go to work from here. Some people live there and work here. And then some people work here and live there or work there. Like vice versa. So the border was closed ever since this COVID from last March? Last March? But the drivers of Canada, they get it the worst. You want to see it bad, go to Canada, do a minimum ride, and you get $1.87. That's what a minimum ride is there. $1.87. If you think that's good, it's not good at all. Pretty sad. Their minimums are less than our fucking cancellations for $2 here. $1.87. I remember because I looked it up. I was looking at things. I'll try to find out. Find out things. I always try to find things out. When I saw a video about power, so I had to tell Mr. Flex. Because Flex, you know, He's always on. So you have to help out the man, the myth, the legend himself. Of Mr. Flex. You do. I did a couple times. At least with a couple apps. I've done it a couple times with a couple apps. So, I've done it. But I like to help other drivers out if I can. Or other YouTubers out if I can. But it's more something than anything less of something. That's all it is. It's a positive. Well, trying to be positive. It's a positive thing for something to benefit from. So, whatever it is, an app, reward app, whatever it is. Doing shit anyway app. Your driving app. I'm kind of pissed on this one app I'm doing. Roxanne's messed up. I don't know how to fix the app. It's a driving app. I uninstall and reinstall it, it still says it. It makes you think. Trying to get around it and troubleshoot this, make this app work. But it keeps saying low battery disabled. Something like that. And it's just not right. How's your vacation, Donnie? But it's just not right for the app. I can show you what I'm talking about. My phone's at 86%. It's only supposed to do this at 15% or less. For the app here. I'll show you. See, I'm 86 right here. 86%. Right? I'm going to show this app. This app is the app I get. Road rewards right here. Low battery trip recording disabled. But it's not true. It's not true. Seeing it shows there my battery was low. But my battery's not low anymore. It's freaking 86%. You see that dumb app? See, that's why I'm pissed off with certain shit with this. With these rating apps and shit, and they're not recording my trips whenever I'm driving. It's total bullshit. The last trip they're able to record was June 4th. Right there, see it? Right there. That's my last ride they have recorded. But I have that app so they can record my rides in the background. So I can get some bonus of some sort. I mean, that's the reason why I have it. And now, it's disabled all the time. Can't you read my damn phone? My phone's not at 15%. It's 15% less now, but it's not 15%. So it's just kind of, I'm pissed off about that. Because the fact is, I get rewards for driving, okay? I'm one of those drivers that get rewards for just driving. Not a gig app, just a driving app. It's perfect. It's actually an insurance company. Plymouth Assurance Rewards. But it's actually, I heard a Plymouth insurance company. Plymouth Assurance. Plymouth Insurance or some shit. Plymouth Assurance Insurance. I'm serious. It's a freaking insurance app, but it's called Plymouth Assurance. That was for Donnie. I'm just showing you. There's an app that actually rewards you just for your damn driving. I don't need a gig app. I got this app, but it didn't work. It doesn't work. And it's bullshit because my phone it's not at 15%. See, when it's low like that, that's when it comes out. And it won't record unless you're charging it or get it above 15%. Well, I have it above 15%. It's not working. I complained already, though. Still nothing was done. Sometimes you gotta give more than one complaint to a damn app. To a frickin' app. But it's legit, though, Roxanne. It's legit. It's a good app. It's a good driving app. So if you drive a lot, even though you're not doing any kind of gig work, you will still get rewarded. See? So it's for all drivers. It's just that it's not working for me right now. And it's wrong though, because that's what I just don't understand. How could it not be working and registering within the app itself because my phone's over 15%? I might have to restart my phone. I was thinking that. Other troubleshooting techniques, like shutting off your phone entirely, or I'm not factory resetting nothing though. I have too many apps to factory reset anything. Oh yeah, I got an anti-barking device. So when there's dogs barking, I can shut them up. I'm getting that for $5. It was, if you bought it outright on this one bidding app called Clever. I think it was Clever. It might have been Top Hatter. But anyway, it was $13. I think it was Top Hatter now I think about it. $13. I got it for $5.03 on a bid. See? You can think of it though. Reminders always gives you the outright price. At least on these bidding apps. At least on the Top Hatter app. So you could always try to get lower than the outright price, or just buy it outright at the outright price. Pretty cool for bidding apps. You can put shit up on a bidding app. You can sell things on I'm sure you can sell things on Top Hatter. People sell shit up on there all the time. There's all different shit on there. A lot of stuff too. But there's all bids for things, and or you can buy it outright. You have the option for people if they want to buy it outright or if they can bid on it. So you have bidding wars on your items. That'd be pretty cool, man. I was thinking about that, like going on an app and just because where do they get all this shit from? All these people? It must be all these people. They have all this kind of stuff out there. Tons of stuff on there. Top Hatter does. Clever does. Not as much though. I think Top Hatter's a little more extensive. At least with the items. Clever kind of ends at a certain screen when you're scrolling after a little bit. With the bids, I'm telling you, I know things. I see things. I try to figure things out and make sense of it. So definitely Top Hatter's a little more extensive. They might be the same, but sometimes it takes Top Hatter a little bit to load to keep going, scrolling on bids. At times. I'm not saying all the time, but at times. So I want to show you. You want to see this? It's on Top Hatter. There you go. This is it. Right here. Look at this, Roxon. Well, I'm gonna 1925. Almost got $5 credit in this app already. All right, 1935. So you got 10 points into the wheel. Now I gotta get back in. Here we go. I'm gonna show you. I gotta go to my orders for. Here you go. Look at this. Oh yeah, I got this shit too. Look at this frickin' shirt. I got it for less. I got the shirt for less. It was come on. No, this shit's popping up when I'm trying to get in it. It's kind of funny. Everything's popping up at once. What the hell is this? I don't know, it's weird. Strange shit's going on right now. Like I have half a screen of YouTube on my channel. Half a screen. That's weird. That's weird shit. Strange shit's going on. It is, I'm telling you, man. Half a screen of YouTube on the channel. Half a screen. How do I stop this? That's weird. It is weird. I don't know how to. Holy shit. See what I'm talking about? I got a half a screen on my channel. Look at that. On my freaking phone. That is crazy shit. You see that? Dude, that's crazy. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know. I never seen this before. I've never seen this shit before like this. What is this? It's a half a screen of sorts. Dual half a screening. Oh my. This is weird shit, man. Maybe you have to... Alright, I think I cleared my screen, but... That's weird. And then... Oh no. Just wanted you guys to see what I'm talking about. I'm not freaking out. Roxanne. Look at this. I never seen this before. See that YouTube? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I got a YouTube symbol on my freaking live stream. Look at that. You see that? You see that? Oh, that's so funny. I never did that before. I've just never seen that before, but I never did that before. Okay, now it's back. Okay. Jesus Christ. But I'm saying I never experienced that before in my live stream. I've never seen that before in my life. Just the little YouTube thing. Roxanne. I'm rocking and rolling, Roxanne. Trying to always. Nancy actually says she likes my music. But she's like, does he have to scream? I'm like, he's not really trying to scream. Couldn't believe she says she liked my shit. I was playing in the shower and everything. But she's also shocked. She shocked me. My lady shocked me. She likes metal? She really, truly shocked me in the shower. I just couldn't believe it. Like, you like that? I'm starting to like this, she said. I couldn't believe it, Raxon. Seriously. I'm like, wow. That is something. My own lady said that. My own lady said it to me. Pretty something, isn't it? So, yeah, it's the testament. But I just want to do it in a way where at least I would do something I would be remembered by. I would hope drivers would see it. New Year's. See, if I want to go out, I should go out in a super lit blaze glory. We'll stay super lit blaze glory, but it will be a blaze of glory. Because I want to glorify my ass as much as I possibly can be. For what all this is. It's what it is. For all the drivers that have suffered and died in the hands of passengers, drivers too. Can't remember all the drivers and all that, but it's for the betterment for all drivers. It's what it's supposed to be. New Year's. So New Year's this year is on. I need to find this out. Because I've been wondering. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? New Year's Day is Saturday. Wow. A Friday New Year's. Well, Friday New Year's Eve. Till Saturday. The most super lit ever that day. Wow. The ultimate days. Holy shit. New Year's is Saturday. Well, what better day than to have New Year's on? For me. Think about it. For all drivers too, though. But for me, for just to be all super lit as hell as I could be. But besides that, for drivers. Friday's New Year's Eve and Saturday's New Year's Day. It's pretty wild to me. I just looked. Had to check it out. So it'll be super lit, the most super lit day could ever be, Roxanne. Think about it. Friday to Saturday? Holy shit. I go out with a bang on a weekend. On a Saturday. Super lit bang on the weekend. It's going to be epic, I know. It's a Friday to Saturday. We both super lit. You ever see my shit? Ever will see me. I just have to do this, Roxanne. Because I'm probably be deactivated after this. Possibly. You know what happened to other drivers out there? They had their live streams, did their videos and stuff. They were deactivated. Case in point. That's my case in point, but it's a case in point nonetheless. A case in point. The point is, and the case is, that's what happened. But you see, I would know that would be the reason why I get deactivated if I have it out there. Alright. So my live stream's out there. Case in point. I'll be deactivated possibly. But I don't care after New Year's. I don't care. Whatever. I can move on to something else. This has been 5 years, 5 New Years. I think this is the time. This is the time, Roxanne. 5 New Years. I've done 5 New Years now. So I want to do something that it can always be remembered for. And all this. 2022 New Year. I can't believe that, Roxanne. I hope the Bills win the Super Bowl too. This year. That would be the most epic ever. I go super lit out, as super lit as you ever seen me, and then Bills win Super Bowl. Wow. That'd be the ultimate. Because it'd be the actual first Super Bowl Bills ever win. Have to win that shit. They were in Super Bowl 0, but it wasn't called Super Bowl 0. They would have won Super Bowl 0 if there's ever such a thing, Super Bowl 0. But back then it wasn't. So, Super Bowl 0. It's going to be the most epic you ever see me, Roxanne. I'm telling you. All these lights, super lit as they can have it. I just want to release all my stuff out here. Why should I shy away from releasing all my live streaming rides and stuff, my vids, well, those rides. Now they're vids, but still. Well, they're live streams at one time, then they're vids. But why not release all my stuff on New Year's, after New Year's? Why shouldn't I? Why should I be stopped doing that? Why should I, not do it? Try to make my channel better. My channel will be better. If I can actually get something like a UPS job, would be good. Be nice. I just want people to see where I'll be working. So I will show the building when I come out live after my orientation. So I'm going to go live. Whatever orientation is, however long that is. It's probably, an hour? Half hour to an hour, maybe. I'm guessing. So. See, I can't work Friday and Saturday then. That's the time for all drivers for me to be out there. So, there you go. You got the time for me to be out there. Just show everyone what kind of driver you are. Who will see you when you start day for UPS Tuesday. Orientation is 4:30. So orientation is 4:30. And then I'm going to go live and show the actual building I'll be working at. I just want you guys to see it. I want to do a video, live stream, video, whatever. But I want to live stream it, no video. Live stream is the best way. Because then you see it firsthand. At least because it's live. But you get to see it firsthand. Every video was live at one time. Every video was live at one time. But yeah, I mean, I want you to win as much as you could ever win, Roxanne. I gotta try to find apps for you for quiz apps and stuff. If you want more content, I can throw it at you. I can try to find things out. I'm always willing to help. I'll be always willing to help you. No matter what. Always. I have to help out Roxanne. More so. That's what I do. That's what I want to do. I want to help. I don't want to hinder. I want to help. Never want to hinder. Always want to help. So it's gripping when you can do something that'll make something happen, you know, or maybe in a positive light, in a positive way. But my positive light and positive way has to be New Year's Day, New Year's. I don't see how any other day would be. Positive light like New Year's will be. You know what I mean? I've been thinking about it for a long time, Rex, and all this. But I'm in mind. Sometimes it's so much at once. It can lay upon bricks upon you sometimes. Feel like a ton of bricks upon you. It kind of does. Just because I have to go out how I need to go out doing this. I think so. I know so, actually. I really... See, I matched the words of my name to the amount of lights I have in my car. On New Year's? Jesus Christ. See what I'm saying? I have to do this. I have to do all this. I want to be remembered for the biggest shit ever on here. I don't think it'll be a cemetery. And a lighthouse. There's a lighthouse, though. But I think it's going to be New Year's, really. For a day. Just for a day. Hopefully get compliments. I like compliments still, Roxanne. It's appreciated from people. I don't usually get them still, but sometimes they do say things. But sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But at least I still get them. At least I'm still able to get these compliments. Which is nice. Doesn't happen. That's nice. Doesn't really happen often. So in a way that's unusual. Just in its own right. Don't you think? Unusual, I must say. Very unusual. Because I like getting compliments. I can't help compliments. Compliments are something. It's always good. It's always a positive compliment. It's always a positive light. I just try to make it right. So, who knows if I'll have a channel back after the New Year's Eve, even after. So if I'm not Beacon no more, I don't have a name anymore. Right, Roxanne? If I don't have beacons in my car. I just might not have my name no more. Or anymore. If I'm not beacons. I don't feel the same though. But sometimes you have to make sacrifices even for your own name's sake. where it might hit you hardest and the most, but I'm doing it for drivers, doing it for YouTubers. So it'll be a point well taken. But I could always stay super lit. I don't have to have Beacon in my name. I mean, it's nice, but I just don't have to have it in my name. But you guys always remember me by Beacon and stuff. Even if it wasn't in my name, I think. You'd always remember, this is Beacon and shit. Beacon. I don't know, I just want to have a time and place of a remembrance in a way. The remembrance. I did something right for the world and YouTube. And drivers. I did something right. I'm trying to shed a positive light. I'm going out that way. Because I don't think I can ever be more super lit than New Year's. I just don't see it. I'm thinking about it. I keep thinking about it. Fan lights. Those broke. Or one didn't work, so I got kind of discouraged. In a way. Because it was stuck or something. It just didn't turn. So I just took the damn things off my car. But I took them off the lift stickers I have in my car, so I protected my car at the same time when I had them on. And it's all right, I kind of did. Put it right on the lift stashes I have. Because I'm not trying to put this on the paint of my car. I was trying to avoid that. I'm trying to be smart. Just trying to be smart doing this. I'm always thinking. A lot of ways I'm always thinking, but just I have to be smart. So start date is Tuesday at 4:30. 4:30 a.m. You know that. So I have some hair and more than Arturo. I had more hair than Arturo. So I just hope New Year's is going to be the new year of all years. That's it with the coffee. I'm done. Done. But my hair is thinning though and stuff. All that. Getting white hairs. Life sometimes throws you punches and whatever it may be, but I know I'm doing this as the right thing, as the right way, as all sees fit. Because how more appropriate can I be? It's because of the times too, Roxanne, more than anything else. It's a big time reason why I have to be the most superlative you ever seen me. Stay superlative you ever seen this or seen me. My car anyway. On New Year's. Perfect day. Friday to Saturday. Are you kidding me? Tell you it's my time. Super lit come on ringing. Stay super lit. Come on ringing. But this is what I have to do. This is how I have to go out. 9 lights. I don't think I could ever be staying super lit more than that anyway. So, I didn't hear from FedEx at all. Nope. That's bullshit. I rang the bell at 1 o'clock. I mean, I was having a smoke, and then when 1 o'clock rang around, I was right there, but when 1 o'clock hit, I made sure I rang the bell at 1 o'clock. Like 1 o'clock and a half a minute. I wasn't late though, but it was 1 o'clock. But I'm ringing the bell and no one answered. He told me 1 o'clock. So basically, I'm not late until it's 1:01 or after. But it was 1 o'clock. I rang the bell, rang another bell. Nothing. For like 5 minutes, nothing. So I'm just, whatever. not supposed to be meant to be Mr. FedEx Excitement. Shit's just funny though if it would be a FedEx Excitement driver. From Mr. Excitement? Are you kidding me? Man, I can't make this shit up. It's funny because that was my name at one time. On a chat line. On a talk phone chat line. I wanted to have a cool name that'd be a sticking point and catchy. At least to girls and stuff at the time. I wanted something that they like. A name that would be catchy that some people like. Or some people like. Sort of like this beacon name. But it's only a name, but it's more of a name because it has an attachment that's defining it, kind of defines it for what it is. I was thinking about this for a while. My name, what is my name? In a way, my name is kind of the symbol of peace meets lights, and that's always super lit, no matter how you see fit or how you see it. That's what it is. That's why when I go out, it's always something more of it, because it's always super lit rides. That's how I made this for what it is. This way. I'm just a freak for theatrics. That's what it is, Roxanne. I like theatrics to things. Kind of like Batman. I have theatrics, just like the theatrics of things that make it all go. That makes any sense. So, Batman is a thing for the theatrics too. Batman has a thing for the theatrics as well. For a lot of things. But hey, he's one of my favorite superheroes. And he doesn't have any superpowers. He's just himself. So, but he has a calling for bats. That's one. He has a calling for bats. He calls them bats. Batman has a calling for bats. And all that. So there you go. So New Year's. It's perfect. It's Friday and Saturday. New Year's is Saturday. It's the best day. It's going to be the bomb-ass New Year's this year. So UPS is going to work because I know it's going to work. I'm going to make this work. I have to make this work. UPS will work. It's not going to be useless pieces of shit because I can't call them that. It's my damn coworker who said that to me before. It's all because of Eric. Eric. Call them useless pieces of shit. That was him. When I was delivering hardwood. But at least I'm not driving the truck. I'm just in the warehouse. So he can't say that when I'm out there. If I ever see him, I'm going to say, yeah, I'm a useless piece of shit. If I ever see him, I would say that to him. Yeah, I'm a useless piece of shit. See, Eric. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm a useless piece of shit. If I were to see him ever again, I would tell him that. He'd die laughing, probably. I'd have to make my ex-coworker laugh his ass off. That's what I would do. So, if I ever see him again in UPS uniform or whatever, if I was ever driving, I'd tell that to him. I'd say, look, yeah, this is a useless piece of shit right here. Kind of funny, but yet not anymore since I'm working at UPS, or gonna be. What's up, Sabana Logs? Vlogs? Sabana Vlogs. I think I said it right? Sabana Vlogs. See, I got it right. I can roll my R's too. Arturro. 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 There you go. I turtle rolled it as much as I could. But you can roll your R's. So it just goes to show you. You can roll them R's. Roxen. Like that. Roxen. Just like that. Good afternoon. How are you? Yeah, how's it going? How is your day so far? It's actually my morning right now. It's 2:24. 2:24 in the morning. AM. So New Year's is a time I'm never going to forget on all this, ever since I've been out here. So that's how big it is to me. It's huge. New Year's is the biggest day I'm ever going to have on YouTube. Overall. If there's any day whatsoever, the specific day is definitely New Year's. I don't see any other way. I mean, overall, for what all this is and everything, what this is. New Year's, 9 lights, New Year's. That's all I'm going to say. 9 lights. Stay super lit as you ever seen me. So that's how I'm always going to be remembered by. See what I'm saying? I do this. This is a total remembrance kind of a move here. Because this is something I've never done before. See what I'm saying? So I've never done something before. And I go through with it to do it. It is as super lit as you could ever see it. That's what it is. And that, my friends, have a drink, a toast, and a cheers. More ways of one. Because of the new year, too, 2022. And I have 3 beacons, and I'm dual. And there's 3 2s in the new year. 2022, right? Dual. So, see how it's just all fitting into everything? My 5th New Year's doing Uber. Pretty wild stuff. Well, actual 5th New Year's. Yep. It's afternoon there, though. Early morning, evening for us. Yes. All the way. Roxanne is rocking it. Always rocking it. Doing those quiz game shows, live game shows on your channel. I like HQ, though. I think it's pretty good. I just know that it's, you actually get to see people up in there. To see people up. You said Swagbucks used to be like that. To see people up in there. So that's pretty cool. You get to see people anyway. Those questions are hard, though. God, they're hard. Catwoman was one. That was a hard one. There was another one, too. Really hard. Even though I got it right. I got it right, though. I got the Catwoman one right. So, the second one. The one in the middle. I remember the one in the middle. That's what it was. See how I'm saying? See when I'm trying to, I have these coffees here, too. They're small. Look at Roxanne. This is Tim Hortons right here. It's a little box of them. It's a little box of them. Isn't that cool? It's 24. It's a whole case of little Tim Horton cups. So, I got my Tim Hortons right there. I got some teas and some hot chocolate on the bottom. But it's like a store. It's like a store, like what have, you know what I mean? Kind of crazy, isn't it? It's like a store of freaking coffee. See that, Roxanne? Look at these cats. Look at these cats. Look at these two. If they're not brother and sister, I don't know. I don't know then, but they are definitely brother and sister. You can just tell the way they act and the way they are, and they just lounge. So, awesome cats. My fave. Especially Duke. Daisy too, but especially Duke. Duke's looking at me right now. Loving his eyes. Dukey. Daisy and Duke. Yes, there's Dukester. Look how cool of a cat he is. It's a cool cat right there. He's cool, man. Reminds me of Heathcliff. But he's not lazy like Garfield all the time. He's not fat and lazy like Garfield, you know. Garfield is kind of more like a Heathcliff meets, I don't know, I used to watch Heathcliff. I used to watch that show when I was younger. Heathcliff. But yeah, the animals are awesome. These cats are awesome. They're the coolest cats. Sweetest cats. They're the coolest. I love Dookie. He's so gentle. For a male cat, he's extremely gentle. Yeah, he's awesome. I love Duke. You watch this show too, really? Wow. We're a lot alike then, I guess. I have to help you though, Roxanne. You've been there for me ever since I started my channel. Way back. When I was just a beacon. And stay lit. You were there for me, so way back. Way back. But I hope this time will be the most different you can ever see me. That's why I want to do New Year's so bad. Because I know I'd always be remembered by it. And that's why I'd be fucking crying at the end of it. I'd be crying at the end of my live stream. Because I know I'm never going to have something like this again. I'm never going to have a New Year's like this again. You know? What other New Year's am I going to ever have something like this again? I'm not going to have it never again. Not again. There's only a certain time and place for certain people. I believe that. At least in certain things with certain things. I mean, I'm just trying to make sense of it all with all this. But that's the sense I'm making of it. Something so gripping and so telling. It's just so much. That's why I'll never forget a day and a time like this. Just because of the times we're in right now, too. But more than that, a time that I'm never going to freaking forget. I have to go through with it. Because I'm never going to freaking forget any of this. Ever. How could I forget this? I'm making history with my channel. I think I'd be making history with my channel on here. But I have to do it. The thing is, I have to do it. It's the only thing I have to do. I just have to do this. Then, I could be in the history books. On YouTube. I could be in the history YouTube books. If that makes any sense. I don't know. I would think I'm in the freaking history books with this. Most lights ever at one time in one car at one moment. That's why I think I will cry after it, because I'm never going to experience this ever again. This is a one-time moment. One thing, one place, one time. Yes, you do that. I do. I have to do it. It's the most meaningful time I'm ever going to have on YouTube. So, what better way and what more meaning can I have than on New Year's? That's why I would really cry about it. I just, at the end of my last year, I would cry because I'm never going to experience this again. Not like this. Not like New Year's. I'm taking them down. It's only a one night thing, one day thing. Never doing it again. Just because there's too many wires, too many things. People can steal your stuff. Many things, but I just have to do it. I feel I need to do this. If I don't do this, it's not the, it's a time, definite time to do this. See, I have that option because I have outside lights in my car. I like having outside lights in my car. Gives it more definition. I try to define the moments. Can I define the moments? So I'm gonna do that, Roxanne. I'm a warrior, remember? I'm a super lit warrior. I am a warrior. But I'm more of a warrior. Just to go through it and do it. Then. But Friday and Saturday is just wild to me too for the new year. Busiest, wildest, craziest of all times for a new year. Friday to Saturday, wow. Wow. I'm working all night too. I'm working the whole time. I have to be out there for drivers. So I gotta be out there. New Year's is vital. It'll give me more of a definement. See, I have a lot of delivery experience. So, see, that already gives me definement because I have it. So just because I don't have 10,000 Uber and Lyft rides doesn't mean I don't have 10,000 deliveries. Total. I've probably done over 10,000 deliveries. Think about it. Probably done over 10,000 deliveries considering food delivery to hospitals. There's other things too. Hardwood flooring delivery. Mail delivery. There's other deliveries too. Vending machine, pop, stuff deliveries. Which I've done deliveries with those because I had to switch. I had to bring pop over from one building to the next on a dolly. So I did actually deliver pop from one building to the other. So I've done deliveries that way on a dolly. Done that before too, Roxanne. Can you believe that? Didn't have pop. They ran out of pop at one building. And they wanted me to take the stuff that they had at the other building over to the other building and stock it. I think that only happened once though. It wasn't often. I think it was only once I ever did that. But I'm taking it from one building because they ran out in the other building to the other building. So, see, I've done other deliveries. So I probably have a lot of, like 10,000 deliveries. So, that's why I helped out Flex. A lot of it. A lot of it because I was a delivery driver before. A lot of it was. But besides that, and he's a great swell kind of guy, and I just still feel bad about that accident he had. Nancy says she had 2 accidents like that where she wasn't even moving, got hit. I'm like, that sucks. You had 2 accidents like Flex did? She's like, yeah. She had 2 accidents where she got hit, was not even moving. She wasn't even moving. She got hit. So, but I found out about the windshield wiper flying up on the roof. On the video, anyway. I try to notice things. That was definitely noticeable. I mean, you can see it. You can see it on the top just flying off. Just going on, friggin' bouncing around. Just crazy shit. For what it is, anyway. Thankfully, he's okay. Thankfully, he didn't get hurt. And I seen the video again. I actually watched it again. Bracing for impact right there. That's all you can do. I mean, he's fucking, you know what I mean? He's right at the light. That's all you can do. I've never been in an accident like that. Not like that. Not ever. Thankfully, not ever. Not like that, though. Where someone just whales you. So, from getting hit, besides getting hit from someone else, ambulance and stuff. But yeah, because I had windshield wipers fly off, maybe that's why I noticed the windshield wiper go up on his roof. Because I had windshield wipers fly off my car. And I didn't have windshield wipers before. Think about it, Roxanne. Remember when I drove with no windshield wipers? I couldn't believe that. See, I try to notice things though in the video that other people might not notice. Or what they're paying attention to. But I did notice it and I left a comment there way back. That's what I noticed the most. Besides the head, of course, and all that. I was trying to point the obvious. But to some people, it might not have been so obvious. That's why I wanted to get it out there. Just so everyone can understand the impact that he fucking went through. At least part of it there. Windshield wiper flying off a friggin' car or whatever. I'm pretty sure it was his windshield wiper, too. I'm not sure on that. I have to find that out if I can find it out. In a way. But it's fucked up. I feel bad as hell. Because I didn't have no windshield wipers and I had to drive like that. In a way, it kind of gave me a flashback. When he got hit and the windshield wiper flew on top, kind of gave me a flashback in a way. Like, yeah, I remember that time when I drove with no damn wipers. In the snow and ice. Is this car totaled? Yeah. Pretty sure it was just the front end, but he wants a different car, I think, anyway. So, Flex is an animal, a beast, a machine. And a dashing savior for dashers. That's who he is. Dashing savior. Always out there willing to help other dashers out there. He's a dashing savior for dashers. You know, if he can go live doing DoorDash, anyone can do that. But I'm just saying, he gives influence to them other dashers out there doing it. So, takes a lot to keep going live every day like he does, though. I know that. And he always does. That's the thing with him. So I appreciate him. Not a lot of people do that every day. Go live. I used to go live every day. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving drivers more of an assurance to things if he's on. For dashers, for DoorDashers. For DoorDash too. But at least he finds out what he's getting though. He don't even knows how much he's making. So, flying windshield wiper up on the roof. And you see it right through his roof of that car there. I was like, holy shit, man. Did I see what I just saw? I couldn't believe I saw what I saw there. Just a windshield wiper fly. I had to see it a couple times, but it's just like doink, doink, doink. So, I just noticed the obvious, which probably wasn't so obvious to others. But It was because of the windshield wiper I didn't have that didn't work before when I was doing Ubering. That time was so scary. I was scared, actually, Roxanne. Scared. Scared driving, scared going live. I was on my live stream scared. I was actually scared to probably the biggest extent besides someone coming at me without my windshield wiper working. So my windshield wiper not working and someone coming at me. Probably the most scariest moments I've ever had doing this. So one was my windshield wiper. The other was another driver. So I'm sure there's other times out there that other drivers are fortunate enough that they didn't get hit like me. Because I had no windshield wipers and plus someone came at me. He just triggered my bell though. He triggered me like on something fierce. When he came at me. Because he was trying to hit me in the parking lot, not just in the street. That's the thing that people don't really know about, but that's the truth. And it built up all this adrenaline inside my body, and I go, who the fuck does this guy think he is? I'm my super lit ass. Who do you think you are, man? Punk ass bitch? Who do you think you are? You punk me out like that. I was getting punked. Roxanne, punked. Literally punked. Fucking trying to punk my ass super lit. Really? I'll punk you right behind you. I'm gonna blast my lights behind you. And you're gonna feel the wrath of what super lit is all about. It's bullshit. I was so pissed. As a driver, I was just pissed. Just, you can't be doing this to me. I didn't get out of my car though. I didn't instigate anything other than that, but it's the fact that don't push my buttons. I mean, I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to come down the street and you're trying to come at me. I never felt so much adrenaline in a live stream or as a driver. Not like this. Not when it was someone else's control trying to get into my business. But granted, it was after 2 a.m. in the morning. That's when trouble can arise at night. It's obvious. Trouble arises at night. I mean, you have trouble with people. Probably more so at night than other times. Probably. Seems like night's the time. So, I'm always going to keep the COVID shield on the partition up in my car too. I figured that. I'll take it down if I'm not Ubering and lifting anymore. There you go. That's when it comes off. When I don't do Uber and Lyft anymore. I learned a lot though. Learned a lot as a driver from doing this. That no matter how super lit your ass may be, still be some stupid ass driver trying to hit you. It's true. Very true. I learned that. Definitely learned that. Because I was dual beacon, I believe, back then as well. I was. I'm pretty sure I had 2 beacons up. I'm like, I gotta show this guy who how super lit is here. Because he just went down the street after he almost tried to hit me and just stopped. I'm like, I gotta get this motherfucker. So I turned around up in the parking lot, blazed my lights on him for like 5 minutes. He didn't move though. He didn't go anywhere. He probably couldn't believe it that he missed me. I was thinking about this. I'm like, why is he, he probably couldn't believe that he missed me. He wanted to hit me, you know what I'm saying? He probably couldn't believe he missed me. He missed me, so maybe that's why he was shocked, because he didn't know what hit him when I went behind him and blasted my fucking lights upon his ass. This is what super lit is all about right here. Not just on a live stream, not just in anybody's chats or anything. This is how the fucking shit is in real life. This is what it's gonna be. This is how he's gonna feel it. super lit coming up on you. So that's it. I'll just never forget that time. That's one. The windshield wiper is another. I mean, a lot of times I've driven doing this. It's a windshield wiper. It's the time he almost hit me. It's I got blocked on a one-way street before. I was just a beacon driver then, beacon light driver, state light drivers. But I got blocked on the street. So I've had experiences that no driver should ever have to experience. Okay, I'm just saying. Hopefully you don't ever have to experience windshield wiper not working. Hopefully you don't have to experience going down a one-way street and being blocked down the street to try to pick someone up down the street. After the fact, okay? After what goes on. And so someone trying to hit me, someone blocking the street on me, and the windshield wiper. So those probably three things definitely come to mind in all this. Probably more so than any passengers. Comes more to mind than any passengers come to mind with things. Besides the gum in the seat and empty pizza boxes, dirty, greasy, empty pizza boxes, and weed in my seat. That's one. There's another one too. There's some other things. One person who disrespected all drivers. That one woman. Her. A lot of things come out there that I'm experiencing shit. But you see, I get wild, crazy people at times at night. So it just goes to show you. But I like nights best because I'm most super lit and most seen. So how do I not like nights best? I have to like nights best. I'm super lit. That's what I am. That's what I do. That's how it is. This is what it is all about. How super lit can everyone see it? That's what it is, Roxanne. I like to be gripping. I can't help it. Something's gripping. It's real. It's going to be as real as it's ever been real on New Year's. Then release all my stuff so I'm free. I'll be free on my channel then. Nothing's locked up. Everything's out. You know what I'm saying? If everything's out, not locked up, you got a free channel. See what I'm saying? If I don't have to lock all my live streams up. So I have a free channel. Literally. So what way can Beacon make it different? Make a difference. Make it different and make a difference. Let's just make it different, but make a difference. See, there's always more to dual than dual meets the eye. It's always more to me. It's what's so gripping sometimes. Really gripping. I have to have things gripping. I'm stubborn and bold. So if it's not gripping, then what's the point? New Year's is supposed to be a gripping time, as it's always been here, at least for me. How gripping more can I have it than 9 lights to see it? How more gripping can I be? How much more of a factor can I make it? And how much more gripping can it be? So, is the Blonde Vlog still here? Awesome. Thanks for being on my live, but I'm saying, New Year's is the biggest day I'm ever going to have on YouTube. So, I'm counting for one biggest day ever. One biggest day ever. And I can make the biggest difference ever. And the most meaningful impact of all time. At least with rides, with times and ways. I can make the biggest super lit impact actually ever of all time. So, how do you like that? I like it. Bold. Putting 9 lights on my car is bold. No matter who says it is or not. But it is, it's bold. I have to be bold. Bold is the essentialness, and essential of just staying super lit. See what I'm saying? Just trying to be that difference out there. How much more different can I ever have it? That's really the one way I can truly have it different. So I can make a difference out here. And the glory of it all. I can have a glorious day in the process of it all. I'm gonna probably freaking cry though at the end of it, really. And the New Year's. If you see me crying, it's for it's because of the times, the ways, the things, and probably my last New Year's. And the most super lit you'll ever see me. Going out with a bang. Stay super lit. Blaze of glory. I just want to go on a blaze of glory out there. If I'm blazing glory in super lit way, most ever, have you ever seen, anybody's ever seen actually, ever see me? See, I will never freaking forget that. I can never forget that. I'm doing something I've never done before. I'm just never going to forget it. So lights all lined up from front to back of my car to make a glorified difference of super lit. What is stay super lit? This is the actual definition of staying super lit. Is on New Year's. I mean, 9 lights total I have, and I'll never forget this. For what it is anyway. I'm just never gonna forget it. That's the beauty of it. When you have something so defined, so in a moment of time, and so defined. I just want to be in remembrance of super the glory somehow. Blaze glory, super the glory, whatever. So then I'm doing something right for my channel because I'm holding true to who I am. That too. It'll match the words in my name with the amount of lights I have on New Year's. I have 9 words in my name. I have 9 lights. 9 words to 9 lights. See, I'll never forget that. In the history of all this, just because of that, because of the longest name in the game, and it's a special New Year's. It's truly a special New Year's because of the New Year too. See how effective things can really be? It's crazy. It's so crazy. Kind of crazy. You have a new year that coexists with your name, which kind of does. Kind of does. Crazy as it sounds. I have 3 beacons and I'm dual. And there's 3 2s in the new year and it's dual. Oh. Something about it comes into so much light. You know, when you see things and it comes in a much more focus and much more light. This is the most focused, or I have to be out there in a blizzard even. Blizzard, whatever it is on New Year's, I have to be out there. Then I can make a stake and claim to my name. That's what I want to do. I want to make a stake and a claim to my name. Stake and a claim to my name with doing this. This is not nothing small at all. This is the biggest moment I'm ever going to have doing any kind of rideshare in my history of doing this. So just one day to define me for all drivers to see, to influence drivers too, at least in a way, a positive way, hopefully. It's important I'm out there. I understand that. Especially on New Year's, be out there. Make a difference for some driver if you can, out there. So I'll make a difference. There's no problem. I'll make them differences. Or that difference. I'm willing to do what it takes. Because I don't know how much longer and how much more time I even have on my channel anyway. So, the longest name in the game. At least AKA. Secret Service Driver. Longest name in the game. I haven't been called Secret Service Driver in a long time. Been a while. So, that's it. And all that. That's 2:59. I don't like going to bed early though. I'm just not an early person. Because right now I'll be working. Possibly. I'll be at work. If I gotta be there at 3. Yeah, I get wrapped up to go to work at night. So I figured, Roxanne, where would they need me the most? So I'm the most valuable. At UPS. I would think it's the morning shift here. It's 3 a.m. to 10:30, where I'll be needed the most. So whatever I do, UPS trucks or whatever might pick everything up at 10:30. That's what I heard. I'm not sure if that's true though. The FedEx workers work 11 to 9, or some delivery driver workers work 11 to 9, 11 morning, 9 night, with things. So if I do food delivery, I work like 11 to 2, and then 5 to 8. 6 hours. See what you can make in 6 hours. If I ever did food delivery. 6 hours. 11 to 2, 5 to 8. Even though I wouldn't want to go out during rush hour. But that's when people order the food. They want to eat dinner. So, or whatever. But if I was doing food delivery, that's what I'd do. 11 to 2. At least try it. But I don't think I ever like it. Just because I've done deliveries before. I'm not really into deliveries unless I'm on a W-2 job doing deliveries, and it's something we can go up the scale on and get a better job within the job itself, maybe somewhere, and figure things out to make it better, and have a 401k and all that crap at a regular job than any kind of a gig app. But yeah, gig apping, I would try other things. We don't have TaskRabbit here though, so I can't do it. If I could do it, I probably would. Super lit TaskRabbit. Figure out what I can do. But you set your own rates or some shit I heard on it. Just don't have it here. Do some big jobs. I can do some jobs. I can do some big jobs. I want to get in the flow of things again. UPS will get me in the flow of things again. The job itself. Because I'll be learning. I'll be doing. I'll be seeing how I can do it better possibly. Work in a way where I can be more efficient from day one. At least in some sense. If I can figure something out, be more efficient within the job itself, and they see that, Super lit recommendation. Super lit recommendation. No, I'm gonna do whatever's the easiest way to do it. So whatever it is. But you probably gotta go in succession with things, obviously. If everything's always coming out, coming down, coming around, you know. Whatever it is, warehouse. Things are coming out, things are coming down, things are coming around, basically. Out, down, and around. So you gotta get things going. I know that. I don't think it'd be hard though. How could UPS be hard? Unless you're driving, doing deliveries, possibly then. Because you might have 150 deliveries to do or more in a day. I heard FedEx has this roughly about average of 150 a day. Delivery, that's a lot. It's a lot of freaking deliveries, man. Get 150 deliveries and you can only do it. I think FedEx was 7 to 4. The video I saw anyway said 7 to 4. There was one job though that I applied at. I think it said 11 to 9 for delivery driver. I like to be a delivery driver, but not in that. See what I'm saying? Not in a gig app. So, just so I can have something going towards something besides working for it on paper, then working for it on an app. I'm trying to get at that. I'd have something towards later in life for it because I did it on paper, then I did it on an app. And it's all right. But you know what I mean. So super lit on paper. Super lit here. Super lit is here. So I gotta have times in this. There's places for everybody here. The beauty of YouTube is there's always a place for everybody. And there's always a time for everybody. And there's always a way for everybody. There is. I believe that. There's a place, there's a time, and there's a way. For every single buddy out there. For every YouTuber out here. You just have to happen. Just have to happen to freaking the wildest name in the game. Just happen to be the wildest name in the game. It's wild all the time. Super lit? Come on now. Super lit wild factor. In its own right it is. Kind of wild. It's kind of a wild factor because it's super lit all the damn time. See what I'm saying? So I always gotta stay true to super lit. That's how it feels anyway. Damn, we gotta stay super lit again tonight. For today. It's always the case though. It's every day. Fuck, I gotta stay super lit. My car's gotta stay super lit. When I'm Ubering and lifting, I gotta stay super lit. It's always like that though. It's always like that. Stay super lit. Make it fit for everyone to see you. Stay super lit. Right? So hopefully I'll be remembered. I just want to be remembered too. Out here. Remembrance. Because before, I didn't have a channel. But now, it's appropriate and it's a place and time for me. It feels a place and time for me. It just does. I feel it. Never felt something like this before. Ever since I've been out here. Not like this. Not like New Year's. It's not like this. It's something grandeur, very grandeur. I mean, it is. It's so grand. It's the grandest of grand be all. It is. I just feel enlightenment, kind of. Embracing enlightenment, excitement. I love it. So, there you go. Anybody here? Still here? It's alright though, you can hear me talk. I talk a lot. Maybe too much at times. But tell you the truth, I don't see any other way for me. 2023, 2024, 2025. I'm saying the years and stuff later. Or after the fact. 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030. 2030. Duolo, triolo. I don't know. I think it's definitely, seems like New Year's is definitely the time. So I want to make a special time and place for everyone to see. As I said, this is a special place and time for everyone to see. Yeah, if every driver did something for a year, it'll be impactful because it'll be a whole year. If it was a strike of any kind or anything. So, if you did it for a whole year, every 2 days, every week, maybe ringing some bells somewhere. Just saying. The 2 busiest days every week. You might be ringing some bells, man. Pretty sure it's going to take more than 1 day. It's probably be 2 days every week. Friday and Saturday all the time. So you'd be ringing some bells if you did that shit. Because it's Friday and Saturday. You'd be ringing them bells. You know what I mean? Super lit ringing bells. So, I could have a point in case, right? Or a case in point. Friday and Saturdays. Every week. For a whole year. You know what I mean? After a while, I think Uber and Lyft would have enough of that. Right? It's Friday and Saturday every week. So, see, that's their busiest days where they count on the most. Obviously, probably. The other days during the week. So, if you're gonna do it, you gotta hit them where it hurts them. It hurts them the hardest. Hits them the hardest. If you fucking strike and shit, that's what I believe, not just 3 hours. So, what is 6 to 9 anyway? 3 hours. What is 3 hours? Saying overall, if you did it for a year, every 2 days a week, not 3 hours, just the whole day. Friday, Saturdays. Every week. Not a lot of drivers will go for it. Not a lot of drivers will go for that shit. I know that. Go for that. Because that's when I usually go out. So, just saying, for what it is anyway. And everything. So I have the most super lit of all New Year's coming. It's going to be the best day ever for me. I like having best days ever. When I can leave a shining light, never so bright, never so super lit, like you've never seen it, on New Year's. So, it will happen because I'm going to go through it and do it. I need to be out there. It's important I'm out there on New Year's. Because then, but then, I can justify my name. I can justify what super lit is too. But more so, within my name and super lit, like you've never seen it. So I always wanted to switch up on New Year's because I know I'm making a difference, because I'm doing a difference. See? If I switch things up to make a difference, I'm doing a difference because I'm making a difference. So, this is what it came down to. 5 New Year's to stay the fuck super lit like you never seen it this New Year's. See what it's came down to? Let's see what it's come down to. 3 beacons, and I'll lay the hell out with lights on the front and back of my car so I can blaze in glory, going out the way I need to go out. The way I need to have it happen. This has to happen. It's my time for glory, finally. I think I have glory. Actually, I know I have glory. The most glorious super lit time of all time coming up. This 2022 New Year. Think about it. All eyes point to me, and like I said, eyes gonna be pointing to me. Just cocky. I have a little ego. I'm a little cocky, but I'm stubborn as hell and I'm bold as fuck, as you see. So, Mr. Bold himself, Beacon Bold Man himself. How can I make it as best as I know how to do it? Going to super lit blaze glory before I can't do my shit anymore with that car anyway. Let's go on to super lit blaze glory. It'll stay that way. So I'm always gonna remember this because it's my fifth New Year staying super lit more than ever anyone's ever seen it. How could I pass that kind of a day up? Gotta be crazy. Gotta be insane. So something will be so gripping, I can smell it, I can taste it, I can touch it, I can feel it. I can go into it, through it. Not anybody else but me. Just on a specific day. Okay? There's specific days. There's days for everybody, but this day will signify my whole damn existence. It should signify my whole existence. Super lit freestyle. Stay super lit freestyle on New Year's. That's what it is. It's a kind of a freestyle. It's a total freestyle because I've never been freestyled like this. Not like this. I still get compliments, so it's got to be impressive. To some extent. Out there. For a driver sense, anyway. So, you know what I mean? You gotta have sense to make sense of it all. It does make sense. Totally makes sense. It's the most centerpiece of all sense. Sensible sense. Which you can see the sense that there is. Or maybe smell that there is. But you see it all. And I see it all. I see it loud and clear. 5th New Year stay super lit. Are you kidding me? How dual is that shit anyway? Total dual. Which I'm gonna be total fucking dual like no other. Total dual. It's Uber in the front, Lifter in the rear. And that's how it's gonna be. But I mean, it's gotta be that way. It's the only way. I can't put no damn lights in the front of my car. Middle lift's gotta stay in the middle of that beacon, but I'm saying, none of that shit lift in the front. At least the lights wise, anyway. See what I'm saying? Uber in the back, lifter in the front. No. Uber in the front, lifted in the rear. Lifter in the rear. Sounds best. Looks best, sounds best, it'll be best. So I'm gonna have a year to remember and all this. The time to remember and all this. And a place to remember and all this. How wonderful, grandesque, and Mr. Excitement can it be for me? It's gonna be Mr. FedEx Excitement. Didn't work out though. I would have changed my name probably, or had another channel called Mr. FedEx Excitement. Be some funny ass shit. What are you doing, Mr. FedEx Excitement? Well, deliver some packages if I was at FedEx. Deliver some packages and get them done. 150 a day in 9 hours. So you take 9 and 150, that's about it's about 16, 17 an hour in 9 hours. You gotta figure lunch too and stuff in there, okay? So it's even less, but it's actually more. It's less hours and more deliveries. So I'm a super ace when it comes to math. I can ace a lot of things, but I know where it matters the most when you can hit it the hardest. You can hit it the hardest, like a grand slam in baseball. And the hardest too. You can hit the ball the hardest at that moment of impact. And the highest adrenaline rush you could ever feel. You're bringing everyone home. First, second, third base, bring everybody home. Perfect scenario in baseball. That should adrenalize you to fucking get a homer. Is yeah. Everybody on base. Get them home. Get them home. Bring them home. RBIs. You have 3 RBIs. Get them home. Run bat it in. I'll be batting in all them runs. You gotta think of those other runners there. You want to get them home. That's the way I would feel. Because if it wasn't for them being on base, you know. In baseball anyway. I mean, I like baseball a little bit, but not much. My ex-coworker used to love baseball. So, Eric, football too. It's not just baseball. So, there we go. Yeah, I got an appointment. I gotta get to bed. So, got a doctor's appointment. It's been grand. It's been a hell of a live stream here. It's been great. Always have fun in my lives. I try to have some fun. Some super lit smoking up fun. That's good live, son. Because it's me, it's super lit and smoking up, and it's fun. And it's gonna be more lit, super lit than ever. So mark it in your calendars, mark it on the books. I gotta get off on those on New Year's though. New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. I need off. I need off for all you guys. Gotta get off. I can't be on it. I can't. You know, I have to get off. Request off, get off. But I should get off. Really should. Just because I've had this channel now for, it's gonna be, wow, 4 years. 4 years. October. 4 years. For my first live stream video. that I've ever done on my channel at one time. Be 4 years, and then my 5th New Year's on New Year's. Wow, that's something. Because think about it, Roxanne, if you're still here, it's a wonder. But this is the biggest time I could ever have, I think, on YouTube in my whole entire life. For what it is, anyway. My name, my motto, and the times, ways, things. I can never have enough lights in my car, though, to signify any kind of, trying to be as positive as possible, but I can never have enough lights in my car to actually be as even, can't justify all the shit that's gone on and for everything. And, you gotta have a role for an influence to make it a role of an influence. If you have an opportunity, you have to grasp it and take it. Like no one's ever seen it. You have to make an impact. It just goes front and center. It's obvious, but it goes front and center. Impactful situations call for impactful times, impactful measures, and impactful ways. I've grown up a lot, actually. I mean, on my channel here. Even though I smoke weed and shit, I've actually grown up a lot, in a lot of ways. From what I was, from a fucking movie to a reality, and then some. But a reality of shit I've never thought I'd ever experience. At least, especially out here. Especially on YouTube. For what it all is. Alright? That's why I go live all the time. I try to. I mean, I haven't. Times I used to go live longer. And, just with everything. Times. What times make it the best of times? But times. You have a time in all places. You have one chance in this whole time being out in a certain place. You don't think I'm going to try to make the most of it I could possibly make of it? Come on, man. You should know me by now. Oh, you should know me by now. I have to go out with a fight for all drivers in the right possible way. In the most possible, positive, right possible way. And it's New Year's for me. So, I mean, why wouldn't you want something like that for me? Any of you. And even people who fucking thumbs me down. Yeah, you too. Duel's counting you. How could you not want me to have something like this? Because it doesn't make you happy, you're jealous? Could be jealous. But what else is it? Is it more sinister than just being jealous? It's a lot more sinister. What is it? It can be one thing, it can be another. What I'm saying, with everything. So what is it gonna be? Well, it's gotta be me. That's all it's gonna be. And in the most super that I see fit. But it's never fit enough. No matter how many fucking lights I have in my car. It's never good enough. I know that. It's only 9 lights. But at least trying to get something positive out there. It's lights. It's positive. Trying to get people to see you in this darkness of a world. A lot of times, in dark ways, dark places, dark times. Heard a lot of dark lately, and in the past too, but dark's not in my vocabulary. In any kind of my name or motto. Here we go. Dual buff. Dual buffalo buffer and beacon. But I just want to have a time I'm always going to have something to hold on to remember by. I don't know how else I'd have that time in that place in just that way. You know what I mean? Just the way it needs and has to be, because it's not going to be anything better than whatever can have it on New Year's than the other day anyway. But I know I can get away with it because it's New Year's. With all my lights. Trying to get 5-star ratings too. You know what they say? New Year's you get lower ratings. Maybe you can change that. That too. I was thinking about that. I can change my ratings on New Year's. I can change my ratings on Roxanne on New Year's. Dual can change things. That's the piece of me. I can change things. Dual piece. I don't know, I feel it. I feel something grandeur. I know something grandeur, but I feel something grandeur. It's the essence. The essence. The grandeur essence of life. Of enjoying how you can feel. For being in the moment at a specific time and place and way and thing. Just we all have time and place. But I just hope thinking about this doesn't kill me. That's all. 'Cause I think about it every fucking day. In its own right, in its own way. I do. Think about things, especially being as super lit as it could ever be on New Year's Day. And trying to reverse the fortune of bad ratings on New Year's Day. I don't think I had bad ratings though on New Year's Day. So everybody's able to see me. So, see what I'm saying? Anyway, so fucking 9 lights and shit. Just give me some relief and know-how and way. I've done it my own way. No one influenced me in my own way, but I've done it. And I'll prove I've done it my own way in all this. I've actually done this how I should have done it and how I need to do it. So I actually have a time and place for everything. It's unbelievable. And it's all right and everything. It's unbelievable. It's words can't describe kind of a feeling like that. You think about things, really think about them, and you can truly see how it is. And I do. I truly see it every day how this is. I see of an essence, of a flavor, of a time, of that spice I gotta bring out. If I could ever bring it out, if I ever have a time and place of thing, or something. Just, that's what it is. That's what I feel. I don't have any other time, man. I say that every year, though, for New Year's. But this is the truest case of it all right here. I mean, it's my 5th New Year's. Staying super lit more than just my name and motto, because it's gonna match that on New Year's. And I can't exceed all that. I can't exceed the name. I can't exceed the fucking motto. I can't exceed what the hell this all is anyway. I can't. That's the furthest I think I could take this with all this. How much further can I truly go? I mean, with lights and with things. How much can it keep on going? Really? You know, I've been thinking about that. How much longer, really, do I have? Not much. Well, at least in term-wise, way-wise, be wise. You can be wise. I'm trying to be wise. Feels unreal. That's how it feels. I feel unreal. Can you say that? I feel unreal. It's so real, it's unreal. That's how real it is. It's all real, you know. As real as it gets ever on New Year's. So I can be the most real you've ever seen me on New Year's. That's gripping as shit to me. Regardless, whoever doesn't like it, doesn't matter. What matters is the drivers out here. And everywhere. That's what matters. So I can prove a case in point in case. That I can match my name, staying super lit as I ever been seen fit on New Year's Day and all through it. Fucking gripping beyond belief. There's a time and place for everybody, but this time and place is real as it gets. The realest of all the real, really real. That's how I feel. Enlightenment in some sort. A relief, a monkey off my chest. That too. So, I release everything after New Year's. I do. Get all my rides out there and all my live streams, everyone see it. This is the realest of all the realest, really real. Super lit right here. Super lit rides all the time. Stay lit rides, stay super lit rides all the time. And that's what I have out here. So I'll be seeing it. But you see, I have to do it in a way where I'm going out the right possible way. If I'm going to go out, this is the way I need to go out. So, everyone has a certain time and place. But you see, it makes the most sense. And the most obvious. And the biggest trigger point to any kind of target. Anybody could have. Stay super lit as possible. So much bad shit out there. I mean, there's a lot of bad things going on with drivers, riders too. But if I make a case and a case in point for things, this is my time. It's super lit, staying super lit. I have a time and place. I know it. I just know it. It's in my heart. If it's in your heart. It's your fifth New Year's. Come on. It's in my heart. It's my 5th. So you obviously don't know what super lit is if you can't stay super lit. Can you? Just saying it's the most intense moment I'm ever going to have doing any of this shit ever in my life. Any rides or anything is New Year's. I'm gonna flip out probably. I'm gonna cry in my own damn live stream. What's up, Noah? Sir, hello, sir. But I probably cry in my live stream. Because I've done shit I've never done before. And this is probably the end of me. New Year's is probably the end of me. I don't know, I'm just saying that because I'm going to release everything after the New Year's Day. All my rides, I get deactivated, so be it. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore after New Year's. I don't give a shit. I'm doing this. I'm doing this for drivers. Fuck the 1K shit. I'm just going to get it out there for all drivers. So people see me, Noah. People see it. My rides out there. My super lit rides, stay lit rides, whatever rides I fucking wear. What it is. I don't know. I think this is my time. It's my 5th New Year's. It's my time. And it's the 2022 New Year's. It's my time. See how gripping and shit, and then I get 9 lights. I match the words to my name. It's my time. See, I think about this all the time, and it freaks me out. Not crazy shit, but it freaks me out. I have 9 lights in my car on New Year's when I do it. It freaks me out. Yeah, trippy and shit. Crazy. Makes you think. Seriously. I'm thinking about this like constantly. When you know something is so big, at least in terms of what this is. In terms of what this is. Something a day was so big. New Year's is the biggest day for all drivers. So it's gripping as shit, man. It's unbelievable. It's unreal. It feels unreal. Unreal moments. Okay, streaming you mean, yes. My live streams, my rides, my live streams. I want to release everything after New Year's. I can't do that on New Year's. New Year's is only for my live stream going live. Then January 2nd at midnight and every half hour after, I'm going to do a premiere. I want to do a premiere the whole day. Dual premiere every hour. On January 2nd, so it's remembered that way. January 2nd, dual every hour. Premieres. If I did dual premieres every hour, 12 to 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, it'd be crazy. Just put them out there and put them on premieres. See, that'd be some kind of asinine shit or something, but it'd be funny as hell. Everything would be coming out every half hour. All my live streams and shit every half hour. It'd be so damn funny. I could be kind of laughing doing that. That's something I really would like to do, though. Just because it's out there. It helps drivers be, they want to drive Uber and Lyft. They'll see my stuff and maybe it'll help them. I don't know. I've been through some crazy shit, though. So, with people, and drivers, passengers, I've been through some shit. Just another day, just more rivalry. Just another day, but more people partying, yes. But you're saving more lives on New Year's Day than any other day during the year. You're a lifesaver. More so that day than any other day during the year. You're a true lifesaver. Total lifesaver. You are more drunk people than ever. See? So you're really truly lifesavers out on New Year's. To me, it's just so gripping. It's just because it's so unreal. Words can't describe it. I mean, I'm trying to match the front basically of my car to the back window, front window, back window. See, it always has something to remember this by. And that'll be it. I think so. I have the most super lit day of all days ever in the history of super lit. I mean, my channel. I don't know. It just feels like there's no other time for me out here. I don't know. At least for what it is. Maybe I might be wrong now. But it's Wild Wings Buffalo safety. Yes, Wild Wings. But I'm saying it might be just only a certain time for me. A certain time and place, just like everybody. But a lot of signs point to my name for this new year. It's crazy. 2022 is 3 2s in 2022. And I got 3 beacons on my roof and I'm dual. I mean, shit's just gripping and eye popping and fucking nuts. At least with certain things, okay? I'm just saying for certain things, I can't explain it. Can't explain these moments. Like a moment like this or something. I can't explain this. So, what comes next? It's UPS. UPS is Tuesday morning. I gotta be there at 4:30. Well, 4:20. Kind of funny. 4:20. At the latest. 4:15, 4:20. For orientation. They want me to be a little early. A little early for orientation. I understand. Paperwork. That's what it has to be. Paperwork, piss test, I don't know. So, what comes next? It's UPS soon, and I want to do something else. If I get deactivated, it's going to happen when I release all that. You know that. So, you all know it. Be a target on you. Be a freaking target on me. I have all this shit out there, everybody's seeing it. It's a target on them. Beacon target. BT. Target Beacon TB, I don't know. I think I'd rather be a bus driver right now or a delivery van driver, and I'd rather do it in some other town. But I'm not looking hard enough to make that happen. Yeah, cool. UPS sounds good. There's a Zip Recruiter app. Zip Recruiter, I can show you. You should have it there where you're at. In New York City there. Here it is. Zip Recruiter, this is it. You just list the job and they put them out there. And you can scroll through a ton of stuff. This is drivers right here. This is all the driver jobs here. But that FedEx delivery is on here and that's where I went. But the guy never answered when I rang the bell. I'm not applying again for it. It's the same company, it's the same guy. I'm not doing it. It's an app actually though. So you can find jobs, your jobs that you like the best or whatever, and your profile. I could always update more profile though. And I have a driving app to reward me just for driving. Which is pretty cool. And it's actually an insurance app. It's called Plymouth Assurance, but there's Plymouth Assurance Insurance. But it rewards you for your driving no matter what driving you do. So it's just right now it's kind of messed up. I don't know how to get it off. It's stuck on a screen it shouldn't be on. Shouldn't be on a screen that it's on. It says low battery. 15% or lower is low battery on my phone. And it's over and it's still saying that. It's not generating the rides. It's bullshit. At least with the app right now. It's bullshit. The app's frozen. I just didn't make a resume. Oh, okay. UPS sounds good there. Definitely cool. I applied to an Amazon contractor. They said resume was optional, so I didn't leave one. They said they'd get back to me soon with more, and they didn't. Damn. So yeah, I need to type up a resume. That'd be good. Yes. From your most, probably your most current employer to, or job, I must say, to, I could go all the way back to brand names when I was 16. Maybe newspaper. I don't know. Deliver newspaper, penny savers, does that count? Does that count as a job? Done newspapers, done penny savers. So, and then stock boy. I think I was stock boy at 14, 15 even. brand names. It was there a little while. It was a catalog store, but we had a ton of stuff. And we had semi-trucks delivering stuff. We had to unload the semi-trucks into the place of business. That's what we did. That's what I did. And inventory and stuff too. At times. But usually the managers would take care of the inventory off the truck. So they'd always count it before they get rid of it well, not rid of it, but into the store. So that's how it always goes. So they always check off to what they got into the truck and then into the... It's amazing I know all this. Even though I really wasn't a manager. And I was a teenager. I was a young teenager. So, stocking when I was a little kid. Teenager. Pretty funny, isn't it? Had a stock boy job. One of my best jobs I ever had. I only made $4.25 an hour. So it goes a long way, don't it? I went from $4.25 to $14.50 now. $18 an hour. So I went from $4.25, lowest, per hour, to $14.50. Now it's going to be $18. Damn. Pretty good. $18 an hour. That's what I'm getting though. That's what I'll be getting now. You know. Yeah, laugh aloud. Yeah, I don't have an employer. Last job I had was like 2017 with Cherry doing a van rideshare, but they went under. Ford pulled the plug in that division. That sucks, man. So you need to type up a resume. That sucks though. Last job I had was 2017 too. March or April. I'm not real sure, but I think it might have been April. My brother cut my own hours. He's my boss, so... And I quit, so I didn't take it. I quit on my own brother, Noah. He was my boss. But he cut my hours. He shouldn't have cut my hours. He did the wrong thing. He obviously didn't know who I was. I got into places quicker than any motherfucker fucking worked there ever. Get into places. When I had to get into places, I got into them. I did things that he didn't even know I did. That's the craziest shit of it all, too. I had to make sure to, you know, we always had to deliver the shit. There's never a no can do. Alright, when you have a delivery, you gotta do it. There's never a no can do of not delivering hardwood flooring. You have to get in, you have to do some crazy shit and climb up a ladder to deliver at a time. One time I did. I couldn't believe I even did that shit. For my own brother, I did that for. I'll never forget it because it was different. We never had a delivery like that. Yeah, I quit too, and then right after, they said they were going to close up. Wow. Gave them 2 weeks, and then they said they'd close up in like 3 weeks. Wow. That's wild. You're gonna close up after you leave. Holy shit. I mail delivery service too at the airport. I used to deliver to the airport all the time. Isn't that crazy shit? Even before Uber and Lyft, the airport. I used to work at the airport gas station, so I have a lot of experience near the airport. Freaking crazy. At least in his own way, he's kind of crazy. Worked around the airport. But it was a gas station. It was a freaking gas station. Him and a Twinkie, actually. It was a gas station. Busiest gas station I ever worked at was an airport gas station. People always going there. God damn, man. Same for a busy ass place. That was definitely it. A lot of busy jobs, but that place, oh God. It's just amazing how much business they can do in an 8-hour shift. Kind of incredible. $18,910. I can't remember exactly, but it was just under 19 grand. I did it one time in total sales, inside and out. Fucking nuts. Crazy for an 8-hour shift. That's crazy. It's consistent over 2 grand every hour. Think about it. You're generating that much every hour. So that's average. That's, busy. You're busy. You're moving your ass. You're stocking. You're moving. People keep coming, though. It's hard to do anything. People keep coming in the store, so it's hard to even go in the cooler. It's like I had to fucking run in the cooler to stock the cooler and to get back out to handle the customers. It was like a run and gun approach at times. Especially there. Run and gun. Damn, I got a run and gun this all day. Run and gun. So, we used to work at a busy ass gas station. Freaking crazy. It's like, damn, why did I start working here? Gas station attendant at the airport. Man, gripping as hell because you see celebrities come in too. I had a wrestler come in, big ass wrestler. The Big Show. I saw the Big Show live. Freaking guy is a humongous monster. If I ever seen anybody so big, it was him. It's a big man. Very big man. Kind of made me feel small for how big he was. Just saying. And I'm 6'5", I'm not small. This guy made me feel small, man. He was so big. He was so big, it was kind of intimidating and shit. He grabbed a pop or something. I don't know, he grabbed a pop or whatever, and his hand overtook the pop, made the pop look smaller because of how big he was. It was crazy. This freaking guy is making the drink. It's like this. Making the drink look smaller than what it really is. I mean, because his shit was taking up everything in the damn bottle or whatever he grabbed. I couldn't believe it. I'll never forget this. He wanted a skull wintergreen long cut. You know why? I'll never forget this order. At a gas station. So it was for another wrestler he did it for. Badass Billy Gunn. Wrestler. You got badass Billy Gunn in the car with you? Badass Billy Gunn. I'll never forget that shit. The whole time I've ever... I actually choose a skull wintergreen long cut. See, I know that because I remember it. So isn't that crazy shit? And he smoked Marlboro Lights. The Big Show. The Big Show be smoking Marlboro Lights. So, the Big Show be smoking, man. I want to have the most superlit of all time out here. I don't know how they have it otherwise, though, Noah. You know what I mean? No other day or year or way makes any sense. I just don't see it. When something's so blatant and it's just so out there. It's just so blatant and so out there. Anyway. when you can make a difference of an impact, if you can make it. Mandy would want me to do this. That's how I feel about it anyway. I feel she would always want an impact in the positive, most positive light for all drivers, obviously. So that's why I want to go out like that. So we can go on the most positive light for all drivers. I'm just being honest for what it all is, what Super Lit is. Because I thought of her as Super Driver Lady Pro. Okay, by her name. Well, I called her Super Driver Lady Pro. She was Driver Lady Pro, but I called her that because she was always super to me. Always. She made me a mod. You know, you just not be a mod on her channel just to be a mod. You definitely approve of us getting to the next level. Up UPS, bus drivers, etc. Yes. All the way. Excuse me, all the way though. Entirely. I cried for like a week when she passed. Straight. I couldn't drive, I couldn't do shit. And then I go, how do I make my name better? Pretty sure that's what happened. And I added super in my name. Because of Mandy. And then dual, and then lightning because of Roy. Not just because of Roy though, but I was thinking of it as well. But Roy will be Roy. He suggested it to me too. So dual was because I had 2 beacons and shit, and I went to Uber as well. So that's why I truly was. Plus, I wanted it to be kind of a peaceful name. There was some kind of resemblance with this piece and stuff. I don't know how else to do it like that. I don't know what it would do. I don't know how else it could be. Try to make this perfect for what this shit is, man. I gotta express myself the best I know how to do this. That's the only way I know how to do it, man. I mean, on New Year's for a purpose, for a reason, for the realest real of all really real they could be. They could be ever doing this. That's why I'm all hung up on it. Because it's the time that I can't ever take it back. It's gonna happen no matter what, and it's a time I can't miss. I can't miss a time out like this. Not like this. Not for the new year, not like this. Rest in heaven, entirely. Rest in peace in heaven. We all go through things and changes. This is my 5th New Year's doing this. I think this is the end of me. In the sense of my lights, okay? The end of it. This is the end of the line. I can't be as more super lit as I'm ever gonna be like New Year's. So I can't have more than 9 lights. Nothing is ever good enough anyway, so fuck it. Whatever. But at least I'll have something I can remember all this by. I'll be doing something I can remember all this by. There's a moth there. He likes to fly around me. He's mothing around. It's Mothman. But I want to do this where I remember it's where I can all remember this. What Uber and Lyft is all about. What it means to you for all other drivers. But more to all other drivers for them to see you. And for them to know that it's super lit beyond a shadow of a doubt with me. Without a shadow of a doubt with me. It's staying super lit without a shadow of a doubt. See, that's how I'm trying to express myself. The lift light is white for a reason in the middle and the highest point of my car for Mandy. My lift light broke. My lift beacon broke. I had to use a DoorDash beacon. But anyway, I got it up there. It's white. It's always on. It's on the highest point of my car. It's on the highest point of my car for a reason. For a reason. But on the highest point of my car. So it goes beyond, above and beyond what people may even see with me. I'm telling you. I want to be fucking in the history rideshare books. If I could ever be. If there's ever a place for me. That's what I would want. Of anything, seriously. Of anything. Of any history of any kind. If a guy has any history of any kind. In a positive light to make a difference for another driver or whatever it may be. Or YouTuber or whoever. So, it's probably best to do the live stream that you feel would get you deactivated once you're already set up with the other job, of course. It's the most comfortable I'm ever going to feel. Ever. It's my time. You know what? This is it. 5th New Year's. Because I did 17, 18, 19, 20. So 21, 22 is coming up. And that's 5th. Crazy shit, man. So gripping. It's unreal. And it's kind of scary because it kind of rattles me when I think about it. I get rattled, man, with things. Just how gripping things can truly, honestly, all the way be. So, the worst losing your Uber gig without the other job in place, yes. But heck, we've all been doing the live streams anyway, and we're all still active. It's true. It's true, but I want to go in a blaze of glory if I can ever do it. Stay super lit, blaze of glory. This is it. This is how I see it, Noah. A stay super lit, blaze of glory. Kind of a day. How much more glory am I ever going to have? My car is getting older. I can't be doing this anymore in that car. I don't want to kill my car anymore. It already has 88,000 miles. It's not as many as others. It's not as many as other cars. For that year, anyway. 2009. See, the year's going to change too. And I think it has to be at least 2009 or something. Maybe 8, I don't know. The new year. But I'm saying, I try to show everything with my rides because I like people to see what's going on. Drivers to see and passengers if they ever see it too. What's going on. Because you never know what's going on when you have rides, what's going on. I want to be remembered by something that would be a fitting place for all drivers to see. It's just a lot of things are just so much more telling than it can ever be said. Really? How much more telling can it be for what all this is? So much bad shit going on out there. Bad stuff. Sad stuff. That's another reason, but bad stuff, sad stuff. I have to be out there in New Year's. I won't be a letdown. I don't want to be a letdown. At all. Stay out till the freaking 4:30 if I have to. From about, what, 7? 6, 7? 7? Roughly the latest 8. So 7, 8. So 4:30 in the morning. I like nights best because I'm easily seen then, mostly. I'm going to be most easily seen ever, I think, on New Year's. But it's going to be a freak show. I know it now, it's going to be a freak show. We have freakish lights all over. It's going to be something from the history books, at least in what I'm doing. I feel it. I feel pressure in this. I feel like I have all this pressure. And if I don't perform to how it's supposed to be, it feels like I'm in a movie or something. It feels like I'm in a movie and I can't get out of it. Big time movie, super lit, stay super lit movie. That's what I name it too. Stay super lit movie, Blaze of Glory. Well, it's like shootings in general. More prevalent than most places in the world, but still not common. True. I wonder if, you should try Uber's Corner Shop app. It's like Instacart. Instacart. Yeah, that's what I can do. I don't know, but I want my live streams to be out there. See, if drivers have a know-how and a knack for things, they can learn from others. Just in certain senses and ways of things. That's all I'm saying. When I freaked out and my windshield wiper snapped off my car, like that moment and stuff, it's just crazy. And I'm driving with no wipers. My phone's overheating. I can't get on anything. It's like my phone is disabled when I'm driving on a live stream. Never had that before. Never had a disabled phone on a live stream. I was live streaming this. But I couldn't do anything. It was so hot. My phone was like overheating. Like I was like putting it in the oven because of my defrosters blasting in the heat. That's why I disabled my phone. Because I had no windshield wipers. See, it was a crazy time. And my phone was blocking my own ass. I had my own phone blocking me. I can only make phone calls. I can't take any text messages. I can't go on any apps. I've experienced some crazy shit. At least on this. At least rides and stuff with things. Just a flying beacon flying off my car. That shit. I mean, the stuff I can't explain happened to me. The foot-long beacon is ridiculous, okay? You know when it happens once. Just when something happens once. 99.999999% of the time it's going to happen again, right? More likely. So I knew it was not the way to go. So I got to go get the Corner Shop app. But I want it out there for drivers. I want it out there for drivers to see what is stay lit, what is stay super lit. I can go out in history. If there's ever a history in rideshare of things, at least in a sense of it, in some sort or sense of it. Because I did about maybe 10,000 total deliveries in my life. That should count for something. That shit should count for something. Who gives a fuck about just rideshare? See, that's what I'm saying. Who gives a fuck just about rideshare with things? Really? My God. Someone's alarm. Damn alarm going off. Magnetism, just like lightning. More likely to strike twice. You're right. But I'm saying, though, I only have a certain time and place for this. Anyway. My car's older anyway. See what I'm saying? So, alarm going off. Right behind my house. Right behind my house is basically Buffalo over there. So, right in Buffalo. Someone's alarm's going off, yes. It's definitely behind me. It's definitely that way. Okay, just the guy's car, not someone tampering with yours. No, not my car. I was making sure, but I know that sound's going behind me. Sounds straight behind me. So, straight out that way. See, I have 10,000 deliveries. Probably at least, over all the 25 years of true deliveries from 18 to 42 when I was doing deliveries in between that time, I mean, I would think definitely 10,000 at least. At least like 10,000. It has to be. One day we had 9 deliveries on there was at least 9 deliveries, but it was 9 deliveries in one day. It's tough because some of the deliveries took up 3 spots and it was a ton of wood. 120 boxes at times, 90. We've had big ass deliveries of deliveries. So yeah, I gotta remember to put that. I was a seasonal helper with UPS. There you go. Yes, put that in there. Experience pays off for things. Always. See, I think a lot of my help is because I used to work for, at least with these jobs going on. They like the experience factor, I think, with, I have hardwood flooring delivery experience for 25 years. They like that shit. They like that. So, see, it's not just about rideshare. And Manny, she did a food delivery as well. So she did delivery as well. And everything. But I have to be super lit more than she could ever see me. But it's just, you know, what I'm saying is it's never good enough, even though I'm going to be most super lit ever. All the lights and shit is just never good enough, though. You know what I mean, overall? But if every driver took a strike on a Friday and Saturday for a whole year, something might happen. Something might actually change. If there's ever a change in anything, hit them where it hurts the most and have to be on Fridays and Saturdays. Both of them, for Uber and Lyft. Make an impact for a whole year. Just like that. Boom. Being impactful for a whole year. It'll be a hell of an impact. It'll be a total hell of an impact. Thing is, I'd have no recommendations, all jobs long as time ago. I remember, yeah, damn, long time. Yeah, mine was over 4 years, so mine's been quite a long time too. But I have delivery experience, so I think it matters. I think 25 years overall in lifespan, or whatever, for my life. In a way, it kind of helps. In its own sense, in a way, it helps. In its own sense. Well, yeah, if every driver didn't work for 3 Saturdays in a row, they'd have to do something. See what I'm talking about? You gotta hit them hardest where it hurts. Fridays and Saturdays. Those stand out the brightest to me. Than any 3-hour kind of days could ever have. Okay, if you want to make an impact, make that impact on the whole weekend so it's a weekday and a weekend day. So a dual hit them the hardest where they expect the most, where they don't get anything. So make a dual impact every week. That's what I say. Dual impactful days. None of this 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. crap, yeah. None of that stuff. You have the most impactful days of all days. So you hit them the hardest. You go out with a super lit way of going, you know? That would mean I can't work on Friday and Saturday either, though. But drivers would have to do that, though. They're going to make any impacts. Impactful days are Fridays and Saturdays. Probably the most impactful days you could have in a week. To make a statement or make a clear evidence of a statement, but still an evidence of a statement would be that. So from midnight Friday to midnight Sunday. Just like that. If you said it like that, midnight Friday morning, midnight Friday morning to midnight Sunday morning. There you go. See the dual impact there? That'd be it. That'd be a midnight to midnighter. Full days. That's what I'm talking about. Round the clock. Full days. A lot of drivers won't like it though. But if you're going to change something, you got to change in the most drastic days and ways. Don't you think? If you're going to change something, just say it. Just saying. I mean, it seems like they're the most impacted on Fridays and Saturdays, both these apps. They seem to generate the most income or most money for what they're making or whatever on Fridays and Saturdays. I could be wrong, but people should try to get some numbers on that. You look at the numbers and you hit them hardest on the numbers. And with the numbers that are out there, see what I'm saying? You're making a case and you're making a point. So look up the numbers, find out numbers, and then there you go. So you can see how much they generate. See if you can see how much they generate. It's all about what they're generating, both of them. Now they should be the same. I would think Fridays and Saturdays for both apps would be. It might be different. Who knows with Lyft? Who knows? It might be most impactful on Thursdays and Saturdays. See, it might vary. The shit might vary with both companies. I won't be surprised. But I don't know. I don't think so. I wouldn't actually advocate a strike here, but that's just because things are okay in my market. There you go. But you see, I gotta be out there on New Year's. It's Friday night. Saturday morning. I gotta be out there. I have to be out there. I can't believe it's on a freaking Friday night. New Year's. This is, see, it's so gripping, it's so telling, it's so much at once. So, and all that. But also have to know what I was striking for. Damn well, it won't be about safety concerns. Safety concerns go with the job, for sure. Either way. Alarm of some sort. Crazy alarm. 4:20 in the morning. Yeah, so these concerns always go with the job. But I need that partition up at all times, even after COVID. I got my second shot, so I'm set. I'm all set. Get my second Moderna shot Monday. I'm set. I'm dual vaccinated. Jesus. Can't believe I'm saying that, but it's true. I'm dual vaccinated. So I'm all vaccinated up. In all senses. In all phrases. In all words. I mean, thank God, but I don't know. I just feel safer working with people if I'm vaccinated than if I wasn't. So, UPS is Tuesday. I'm not changing it up this time. Keeping the appointment. I'm going part-time, $18 an hour. Most ever made per hour, by the way. So that's an achievement, that's an accomplishment. In a way, it is. I'm making $18 an hour. It's pretty good. $12.50 is minimum here. Minimum wage. And they have benefits too. Or I will be. Yeah, cool. Yeah, me too. So, see, I have to have something to remember all this by. Well, what the hell is the existence of my channel if I can't have something to remember this by? I mean, seriously. Just any kind of a remembrance of anything. What am I going to have? How many more times are there going to be for me? I mean, I'm just saying, how more ways or things will there, be for me? Think about it. There's not many. I don't think so. I just think that the universe needs to happen and make a purpose and make a reason and make a way for all drivers, to make it better for all drivers, for them to see you and to be remembered by. A remembrance of sorts for the craziest of all times, in its own sense. A lot of bad shit out there. So, yep, too much of it. Way too much of it. Strangled. That's why my petition's up. So that driver getting strangled. I don't want that shit. I don't want people trying to strangle me when I'm driving. That makes any sense. Alright, I'm just being obvious and case in point. And after I do Uber and Lyft, see if I'm not doing Uber and Lyft anymore, I can take the petition off. See? I won't be beacon, I guess, anymore, but fuck, I stay super lit. I don't know, I'll probably still have the name or something, I don't know. We'll see. It's not really. I just want to have something to remember all this by. That makes truly any sense for it. Because I don't know. I don't know any other time for me. I mean, just because of the facts of my name and my motto and the year. I mean, shit's unreal. It feels unreal. I just feel unreal. Like this is not real. But too real. It's so unreal. I can't explain it. Like when my locks went up and down in my car when I was driving the passenger in my car, I can't explain that. I did a live stream on that. See, some crazy shit happened to me. My locks don't do it no more. They don't go up and down by themselves. It just happened numerous times, 5, 6 times, 7 times maybe, max. With these locks when I'm just driving. Freak me out. I told the passenger, I think I have a ghost in my car. I'm sorry about that. What am I going to say? My car's possessed. It's going up and down like Christine or some shit? Freak me the fuck out, though, God. Doing a ride and this shit's happening to me. It's like my first ride of the day or some shit. And these locks are just going up and down. How do I explain this? I can't explain this. Can't explain it. So I just want to have something to remember all this by. And that's the only way I know how to express myself, to remember this and truly remember this. So 17, 18, 19, 20 is 4, right? 21, 22 is going to be 5. Fucking nuts. Fucking nuts, man. New Year's, right? 17, 18, 19, 20. I want 4. 21, 22. 21, 22. Fucking nuts, man. That's why shit kind of freaks me out. Because my name is just not the name, it's the emojis within the name too. It's all that. It's all that. That's why it's more gripping. It just is fucking gripping shit. I just truly never really thought about truly coming, but it's fact, man. It's fact. Facts. So write your history facts. My God. I just need to have this day to the write your gods I need to have this day. Okay? To all the rideshare gods out there. Seriously, I need to have New Year's. If it ain't day out here, New Year's. To all the rideshare gods. All right, Nick, see what I'm saying? Yeah, I have all that. Super lit. Hand and not everybody has that, Noah. Not everybody has that in their name and everything. I just happen to have it in my name and everything. It's fact, case in point, right? See what I'm saying? So it's all right. It's really more enticing for what this is. That's why it's just too gripping at times. Feels too gripping. Too much. It just does. I'm being honest as I can. At times it can be so much that it's too much. But I have to be too much because that's the only way it's going to be staying super lit. To show as much as I ever shown it before for all to see. Even Mandy, if she could ever see me. In some way. Hopefully she can see me in New Year's. I'm going to cry at the end of the live stream though. Because it's going to be too much to bear. At the end of it, it's going to be too much to bear. And it's alright. I feel it. I don't know. I give all my energy on this shit. To have the most super lit day, I could have it. The most meaningful of all ways for it. I think so. Biggest day for all drivers. Words can't describe this. I even busted my finger there tonight. I don't know how I did it. Must have cut it with a razor or something. I don't know. Busted my finger up a little bit. Hurts a little bit, but it's okay. I just peeled the freaking thing and whatever. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. But anyway, it's the how can everyone truly remember me doing this by? In a way I would want to go out. Truly go out. The most positive sense of going out. It has to be New Year's. It just has to be New Year's. Gonna have to take a shower and finally get out for my second day of the week. I haven't driven since Monday morning. Wow. Yeah. I hear you. Sometimes, I feel like that too at times. That every time I go out, I have to stay super lit going out. I know I'm doing it for the right reasons and everything though. But it takes a lot of effort at times to always stay super lit going out, doing them rides. And it's alright. Just cause it's I gotta stay super lit again. That's how it always is, man. 3 beacons and all that shit. So 4 lights on all the times. The 1 light, it's a side light, doesn't matter. To me, it doesn't. It's just wanted there for show. There's just a side light in the front window for show. But the Uber Beacon 2.0, that's never on. But it can be seen with the other one being on. So it kind of gives it that glare and glow anyway. It's kind of crazy. So that green light I have, that Uber light, is super freaking bright. It's bright as shit. The one in the front there in the top, this shit is bright as shit, man. See, if I have dual greens flashing, I'm remembered by dual. I like that. That's my favorite color. In the front, I always like that in the front. One be green and one the other flash green because it's too bright and shit. So, and it's alright. It kind of is bright. The one that stays on, it's bright as hell. That's what I don't want. In a way, just both of them be on, be green, but it's supposed to be a resemblance to lightning and stuff. The flashing, dual flashing, like lightning. See what I'm saying? Well, for sure, it's just like doctors, etc. We have to have 100 focus all the way. This is the most focused I'm ever going to be in my whole entire life doing rideshare ever in my entire existence out here. It's the biggest day I'm ever going to feel in a rush I'm ever going to explore or ever fucking have. There's no other time for me, Noah. I don't believe it, and I won't take it from anybody telling me differently. No. You know that people say there's a certain time and place for everything? But seriously, I feel a rush like no other, but it's too intense, too extreme, too much. It feels like that at times, because it truly is. It takes a lot of effort to keep going with beacons and shit and keep them up in my car, because I won't drive any other way. I won't do this shit. I won't Uber and Lyft without any of my beacons. I won't do it. It reverted back to me on a bad rating before. I don't want to revert back to a fucking 461 Lyft driver or 461, which I've never been on Uber driver. 476, I'd say, because that's my rating. That was my lowest rating on Uber. But fuck, man. I don't mean it like that, but come on. 461 to 5, 14 months to the day. I mean, that's how long it took me to get to a 5 on Lyft. Fucking long time. 14 months to the day. September 14, 2017 till November 14, 2018 took me 14 months to the day to get a perfect 5-star from 461. 461. No one told me to change. I told myself I needed a change. I was my own biggest influence in all this. And it's all right. Because I thought if I changed for the better, I could do something better for things. You know what I mean? Seriously. I had a beacon break right on my roof before. I've been through a lot of shit. Fucking thing came undone, unglued and everything. But I was dumb. I fucked up. I was a rookie. You know what I didn't know? It was so embarrassing as shit too. Oh my God. I'm in my driveway. I'm pulling this beacon off my roof. Lift beacon. It was just all capital lift beacon. All capital letters and shit. I lift this freaking thing out my roof with no putty knife. And it came unglued, broke, undone. Because it was so hot out. My magnet was still on my roof. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm breaking my own freaking beacon in my driveway on my car with a stupid magnet from the damn plastic piece of freaking. I don't know. I just felt the dumbest ever then. Ever doing this? That was probably the dumbest moment. That was my dumbest moment because I broke a beacon right just on my roof. And I had a putty knife. I learned a lot hard way in that one. But I learned having these damn beacons. Learn things. You gotta use a putty knife because if you don't have a freaking putty knife to freaking get those things up, they're gonna stick there like glue. In the heat, they stick like glue. I get magnet marks on my roof because they stick like glue on my car. These damn beacons are fucking glued magnets like. Freaking shit is crazy, man. Just saying. I've had a lot of experience with beacons. I must say, fucking, it would have been 12 beacons if I would have kept the other foot longer. But I can't keep something that's going to fly off my roof. Why would I keep something that's going to fly off my roof? You're just going to cause disaster. You know what I mean? If you have a beacon flying off your roof, seriously, and it happens once, it's definitely going to happen again. So no more flyings. No more beacons flying off my damn roof. It's embarrassing as hell. That's an embarrassing moment, plus the breaking the beacon off my roof of my own damn car. I've had embarrassing moments with this shit, man. Big time. Rookie moments, bad moments. Just with the setups and stuff, lights and shit. Sometimes with passengers. Most of the time with some. It's always people though. People blocking the street up on you, or windshield wiper falling off my damn car. I can't believe I survived that night. Some things I couldn't believe I survived. So I've survived some hard times, but we all been, I'm sure. Some hard ass, tough ass times. I'm sure we all been there. I gotta get 20 rides on Lyft this week. Not on Uber, on Lyft. Lyft's the way to go. At least this weekend it is. 20 rides for $200. Make $278 at least, because $390 minimums here. All right, so you gotta take the outlook as to what it will really be, or could be. Okay, if I did 20 rides on Lyft, the least I get would be $278. That's the least. So at least get $278 for what it is, because the $390 minimums on each ride. Okay, so if I got 20 rides that are all minimums, it'll be $278. 20 rides, all minimums. That'd be crazy if they're all minimums. Get it done in 2 hours. You do 10 rides an hour. Damn, it's a lot of rides. It's an average of 1 every 6 minutes between pickups and drop-offs. Hopefully they give me 15 for 75 this weekend. Uber needs 50. I did 6 so far for 300. Yeah, you gotta be bouncing. You gotta get this 15, definitely. So you gotta do 44 and 15 is 59. Damn, 59 damn rides. Fuck. 59. Shit. Is it a Lyft bonus or guarantee? Bonus. 20 rides for $200 bonus. No guarantee. Couldn't believe it. You want to see? I'll show you. It's 20 rides for $200. I have to do Lyft this week. I can't pass this shit up. How am I gonna pass this up? How can I pass this up? When I seen this, I couldn't believe it. When I seen it, I couldn't believe it. Actually, have a bonus here. It's better than Uber too. Uber's 20 for 45 this weekend. It's horrible. It's the worst I think I've ever seen it. 20 rides for $45. Bonus is great. Yeah, 20 for 200. Great bonus. $10 extra per ride. It's pretty good. So see, I gotta do Lyft. I hardly ever do Lyft. This goes to show you I hardly ever do it. I don't like the app that much. It's they pay you more on the minimums, but it's not much. Okay, this is a fact. But it's only 24 cents if it's any. It's 24 cents on minimums, but their cancellations are a lot less. $2 to $3.83 on Uber here. See what I'm saying? So you actually get more on Uber. In a lot more ways. You know what I mean? With the surge and freaking just regular rides on Lyft. can you make anything on lifts? Just minimums, maybe. I mean, you got the miles and shit, minutes, whatever it was. So, but if you're not getting anything extra like you would on Uber, then you know why are you doing Lyft? Basically, it's just it is what it is. You know what I mean? But I'm saying there's only a certain factors where it's more. But if there's surge on Uber, you get more than doing the stupid Lyft regular rides. So it's not always more. It's not. I mean, 24 cents is only 24 cents. Not give or take. 20 rides. That's only $4.80, but you can get that on a freaking surge with one ride on Uber. You can get $5 surge or more with one ride on Uber. So you can make it up, see, with one ride. You can make it up. See what I'm saying? And then that proves a point in those 20 rides. So you're making more on Uber than you do on Lyft. Just case in point. But it's still case in point. Within itself. Just on minimums. That's all. Just on 5-6 minute rides. But the per mile and per minute is about the same aside from those. Roughly, yes. Roughly, you're right. 16 cents to 15 cents. I think they round now. Round to the nearest cent. Both of them do. 65 on Uber and 71 on Lyft. So it's a little more on Lyft than the mile, but still, 6 cents times, what is it, 20 rides, $1.20? It's not much more, plus you can get that on $2 surge or more within one ride on Uber. See what I'm saying? So overall, you make more money on Uber. And Lyft gives me any ride while Uber tries to hook me up with smaller trips. Yep. You get any ride with Lyft. Damn. Yes, very interesting. New Year's is going to be the most interesting time I'm ever going to have out here. Just because it's going to matter and mean so much that I can't explain it. Going to cry at the end of it. I think I am, Noah. I can't help it. If it happens, it happens. But it's going to be something that I'm never going to forget. I can't forget something like this. This is I think this is the top of the scale for me on this. The top of the line, the top of the way. The end of my day of Uber and shit. Or whatever. Maybe it'll be the beginning. I don't know. But every time that somebody gets deactivated, it was live streaming. You know what I mean? Wasn't it live streaming that got other YouTubers before? Wasn't it? Just to have it out there. Just to have it out there. I don't know. So I did the 15 ride bonus last Sunday with Lyft. Wound up making nearly 500. Damn. Holy shit. That's good news. Making that money. No, damn. So Lyft is giving good bonuses around this time? Yeah. 20 rides, $200. No guarantee on that. Guarantees suck. They try to give me a guarantee for 6 for $5.50 or something. I mean, 60 rides for $5.50? Nah. I'm only guaranteed to get that much. I'm not getting anything extra. If I did 60 rides on Lyft for a guarantee of, I can show it. You guys see it for sure, okay? Alright, here we go. I'll show you. The bonus is great. For 14050. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. See that? right in the bottom there it says this week's bonus. Right here. So there it is. This week's bonus. But that's it. $200 for 20 rides. I couldn't freaking believe that shit. Like, damn, and Sunday. See that? So there you go. That's it. That's the app. I'm not sure if you have the same kind of looking app that I have, but that's the app that I have. Everything's changing all the damn time. Or even on stacked rides, but that's it. That's the bonus. I know it's backwards. It's on a mirror, but there it is. But you see, I like this app because I can get out of things and go to other things. I have some freedom with this app. I like the freedom on it. It's good. I can't have that with StreamYards. Once again, figure out the app. If I can figure a way out about the app, then I can go live on StreamYards with my rides. Oh my God. I have to get the app to work somehow. I have to try to troubleshoot it. Figure something out to get around it and in the app. They have a StreamYards app. But it's tricky or something. You might need something else with it. I couldn't get a picture on it. I tried going live on it. I couldn't get a picture on it. I don't know. Some other people might know about that. I don't know. But some others might know about an app. StreamYards app. I was able to get it on the Play Store. Hooked me up with their Manchester airports. She said, oh yeah, that CameraFi is awesome. Wish I had that. Okay, I should go. Alright, man. Alright, you can go. Roxanne likes the app too, so definitely Roxanne. Stay super lit. No, stay super lit. Duels in, duels out. Stay super lit, man. And get as many rides as you can do. And just don't be tired and fall asleep. Don't ever do that, man. It's just as bad as drunk driving. But I woke Steve-O up before when he was driving. He was sleeping. He was falling asleep on his live stream. I don't know if you know. But I was on his live stream. He was falling asleep during his live stream, doing deliveries or some shit. And I told him to wake up. What are you doing? You gotta get up. And stuff. Uberman Tampa was there too. It was crazy shit. But anyway, I was trying to help a man out, man. Especially Steve-O. I was trying to be a help. I was trying to be a help more than anything. It was crazy shit. Yeah, man, that shit was crazy. Yeah, for sure. Glad he's not doing this anymore, honestly. Yes. But it was crazy shit. So he'd probably be shocked if I ever went on his live stream. Probably would be shocked. Probably shocked the shit out of him. And it's alright, probably would. I don't know if he even watches me anymore. Probably doesn't even watch me anymore. It's alright though. So, it is what it is. I mean, be nice, you know. It's nice when people come up in your lives. Stuff. I have to just have a difference out here, that's it. And I'm stubborn and bold, and I must be that more than ever on fucking New Year's, man. That's why I need to do it. So I give some kind of fucking solution and doing the right thing for my name and out here and modeling shit for what I am and who I am and everything. So New Year's is the most important to me. So ever. Like his code at the time, but I guess he was in a bad situation back then. I don't think he watches any of us. Yeah. Yeah, I had to help the man out though, man. I was trying to come to his live stream for him. And wake him up. And all that. I was always trying to be a help for that man. Steve all the time. the time. I think he's from New York too. Steve, gotta hand it to him. He finally got himself a successful YouTube channel, of course. Absolutely. Deserves all the honor in that. He's moving. Got his own thing, you know. Great stuff. Hopefully one day I can get a successful YouTube channel, have 1,000 subs. But hey, it is what it is. And I'm lucky to have as many as I have. For what it is, for sure. He's a really cool guy. Yeah, Steve-O. Definitely a good honest guy. Awesome. Yeah, he's a talkative guy. Very talkative too. For sure. You can talk. Talk about a lot of things. So it's good stuff. I'm glad that I was there for him when I needed to be there. But Scott was there too. So I was trying to freaking have him focus so he don't lose focus when he's driving. Scared shit out of me though, man. I thought felt like me was driving. I was falling asleep and shit. It was weird. Weird stuff. Crazy stuff. Freaked me out though. In a live stream. I think of any live stream I've ever been on. I don't know. It was just wild, wrecky, crazy shit. So, Steve-O, yeah. I should go on his live. He'd be surprised. We got super lit up in here. Probably will laugh. You're going on his live. Super lit up in here. Then wouldn't it be funny? Funny shit. Live once. No, this is what it is. You only live once. You only live one time. You might be reincarnated. You never know. But I'm just saying, never know. But might be in super lit somewhere else. I don't know. Anything's possible, I guess. Yeah, I should check with him too. Anyways, cheers. Cheers, man. We could be reincarnated, but there's only one possible moment for me. I mean, as I see that it's fit. Stay super lit. Duels in, duels out, stay super lit. Thanks for being in my live stream, man. Appreciate you, and have a good day, and be safe out there. I know it's not as easy as it looks at all, at times. I know sometimes things can be frustrating as hell. Just to a case in point, but, I mean, waiting for rides at times can be annoying. At times, I'm sure it can be very annoying, because Wayne knows today, you're right. No problems, man. No problems, man. I'm always positive. I always want to be positive. Why should I ever be a hindrance to any driver out there? Why? I don't need stress. No other drivers need stress out there. They don't need stress, man. You gotta know stress with everything. Don't make it more stressful, you know? But I know, I gotta live in the moment. It's the moment of what I'm talking about. Never gonna have a moment like this, no, ever again. So, for what it all is, I'm just not gonna have a moment like this. Not like this. Not at all like this. So, I just want people to see me. I'm stubborn and bold, so, and it's alright I am. I mean, I can always super lit all the time go out. Times it feels draining. Being honest. honest, I don't mean to say that, but sometimes I feel drained going out there being super lit, but I don't like saying that. Just because it's, can be overwhelming sometimes. Fucking most super lit driver out there. You know what I mean? So it's overwhelming sometimes. For what it is. I take this to heart. Big time heart. That's something to never laugh about and say it's a joke of a job. Because it's not a joke of a fucking job, but any means or any stretch or anything of any imagination. No, it's not. It's never been a joke. Because you're always saving lives and you're always essential. That's the way I see it as. Facts. Fucking facts. You're always saving lives, always essential. Always. No matter what anybody tells you. Doesn't matter. Because they're wrong. They're fucking wrong. So, drivers go a long, 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 long way. I know that. If it wasn't for us, there'd be no Uber, there'd be no Lyft. Case in point. But point nonetheless. I have a case. But yeah, it is a case in point. Because this is the point that makes the case. The point is all of us, we make the case. Point and case. Everything points to us because that's where they make the money. So, I don't know. Figure a way of a better way, beyond a way, to make this all work. Where it will be the best way possible for what it is. Sometimes it's good to take things up a notch. For any notch at all. So I try to take things up a notch. It's going to be up a notch. Stay firm is there. Stay firm is there. So, same kind of thing Flex has. So, birds are here. Gotta get to bed though. Talk a lot. Mr. Talkative. He's talking up a storm here tonight and all that. It's a freaking winter storm. No, it's not a winter storm. It ain't summer yet. Damn. June 11th. It ain't summer yet. So, almost there. Almost summer. Almost to the point. So, that's what it is. Yeah, so, I don't know. I need something that will fulfill my destiny. What destiny do I have? Really? Besides super lit and car, lights, camera, Beacon New Year action. Beacon New Year's action. My God. Yeah, it's gonna be a day in remembrance for all this. Pinpoint a day to make it the best way possible of a day. It's the pinpoint of a day, though. Really, pinpoint of the day of a day, and always of always. I'm just always thinking about things. So, Duel's always thinking. How about that? Always thinking how I can make things better. What would that be? Whatever it would be something I can make it better of it all for drivers to see for what it is and what we do and how we do what we do of what we're doing and how I can just make sure that it's always going to be something to be remembered by. Of all time. Super lit of all time. That's what it's going to be. God, man. Give myself a heart attack over thinking about this. No, I don't want that. Because it's something that's so dear. Something so dear and so sincere. And in your heart, knowing you're out there trying to make a difference for drivers. It's unreal. And it's alright, it's unreal. I feel grown up in terms of this is how I see it, how it has to be, man. It's the way I see it, how it has to be. I'm seeing it the right way. I believe it. I believe I'm seeing this entirely the whole right way. Entirely. I have a case in point, though. If I didn't have a case in point, I wouldn't be saying shit. At all. But it is a different kind of New Year. Even though it's 2020. But still. It's 3 2s in this. 3 beacons in this. And duel of it all in this. God. Just a deep person. That's how I like things, deep. Because it's better that way. So, it's better that way when you can have things deeper for what it is. Obviously. Isn't it? It's gonna be. Then make a case in point that no matter what anybody says, no matter what, I can always be as super lit as anyone has everyone ever seen me on New Year's. Can be remembered for this. Case in point. I keep saying it, but it's true. I just don't want to ever be super lit like that ever again now. This is a one-time only fucking shit. It's just for the illusion and for the times and more for people than anything. There we go. Make it more of a way. Enough of that. Even though I just took a hit. But getting low on some shit now. Well, that's what I'm but I don't know. That's the baggie right there. Super lit. can you deal with it? Super lit. So I feel like I have the biggest stage of it all, which is grandeur. I like grandeur things. Or something's more impactful as time goes on. Which is nice as hell. When knowing the impacts, but yet feeling the impact. When you know it, you're gonna feel it. And when you feel it, no one can ever take that away from you. That's what I'm talking about. So, a time, a place, a way of all. Keep it rocking. Keep it rolling. Keep it growing. Must keep it showing. I like things that have a good twist to it. That it makes it more impactful, more genuinely different. That's why. Mandy was always about difference and betterment for drivers. She was different. So, betterment, impactful. That can't describe her though. Doesn't ever do enough justice for her. For anything. Nothing does. At all. I know if I do something that'll make an impact, that's what she would want me to do. Make something of yourself. Of showing yourself for the drivers to see so they can, you're doing it for all them. You're doing it for them drivers out there that deserve better. And that's why I'm doing it. So I'll be doing it for all drivers, for the better of all drivers. Delivery drivers, all drivers, ride share, everybody. So why not make the case in point when it's the 5th year to keep it as stay super lit as possible. And that's the way I see it. So I have a day coming, and it will be my day. I have to make my own day and all this. It's vital, important, and most dear. So, things can be truly most dear to you. Truly most dear. How truly can you be most dearly? Than on New Year's anyway. See? So all signs point. Really. Seems that just the signs out there point right towards me. I'm not trying to have it be, but it's true. I feel signs. There's signs for everything, but signs point towards things. Signs always point towards things. Don't you see it? I see signs. I see signs a lot. I see one sign, I see another sign. But there's always a meaning for for that sign or for a reason. I know this. I've been through similar times and things and ways of knowing things and with things, with other things, and all them things, within other things, with all those things. There things and here things, all around things. Those things. There are signs for everything though, but those things have a way to show. So a day can show more than what anyone can say. A day can show. I can show at one time how can I express myself the most ever and for the biggest reason ever and for the most showing of all ever. I don't see it any other way. Just not with any other day. I just don't see it, man. Don't make sense any other day. If it did, I would say it, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. So I know things that just don't make sense, and others do. I mean, I've experienced certain different, wild, different things. Many different things, but something I'm gonna always say, hey, I did this for the right reason. Did this for the right reason. I did this for the right way. How am I gonna do it any other way if I don't do this for the right reason and the right way? You know? That's why I'm gonna probably cry on New Year's. But it's a relief, it's a joy, and it's fucking honor. Honoring all other drivers out there on New Year's. How's the new job? Didn't start it yet. I was gonna go to FedEx because my name was Mr. Excitement. I was gonna be Mr. FedEx Excitement. Truth where, isn't that funny? Me? Which was Mr. Excitement. And one time, I fucking was. Mr. FedEx Excitement. Thought it was hilarious. But it didn't work out. They never answered the door. I went there. They answered the door. I have the appointment Tuesday. I have the appointment actually this Tuesday at 4:30. But I'd be there at 4:20. Stay super at 4:20. So isn't that something? I was gonna be Mr. FedEx Excitement, but it just didn't work out. I wanted to do FedEx. Didn't work out. So I'd rather work alone than work with people. So I had to postpone the one working with people, UPS. Because I was trying to get the delivery driver job with FedEx, but it didn't work out. I rang the bell right at 1 o'clock when I was supposed to be there. Nobody answered. Strange. I was there on time too, right on time. Basically when my phone hit 1 o'clock, because it has a time on here. See the time right here? Well, actually right there. That's the time. That's the battery. That's the time. But right there, 5:18 right there. See that? Well, that time, when I rang the bell, 1 o'clock. It was UPS. But I went to FedEx because I was on this app. And FedEx supposedly wanted me, but it was through another agency. Another delivery agency or something. And they kind of fucked me. Because no one answered. ASAP delivery, fuck me. ASAP. They must not need me ASAP. ASAP delivery through FedEx. So that's what it was. Yes, he can apply for FedEx too. Mr. FedEx segment. FedEx ghosted him, yeah. I thought he hasn't started UPS. Yeah, I haven't started. UPS is Tuesday, 4:30. Orientation. I was able to postpone it, so that's why I went with FedEx, but it didn't work out. But you gotta understand, I was trying to get hired for $25 an hour. I was trying to get $25 an hour. UPS is 18. 18, that's not bad. $18 an hour. Do not trust an agency. There you go. It's true. Don't trust an agency. I learned the hard way on the ZipRecruiter app. It's called ZipRecruiter. They have jobs on it. You can download it and look through in your city and stuff and see what they have available for what you're into. $25 drug test. Sorry about the buffering. There you go, $25 drug tests. But if I made $25 an hour, I make more than Nancy was making when she was working. If I could have made that much. Damn. $18 an hour, though, is what it is on UPS. $18 an hour. So, most super lit ass is ever going to be most super lit on New Year's than any other day. So put that in your pipe and fucking smoke it. Because I'm going out with a bang, Truth Warrior, and that's on New Year's. Put it in your calendar, because I'm going to release everything after New Year's. All my Rise live streams is going to be out there. I'm going to put a premiere on January 2nd, every half hour. So dual premieres every hour. So it'll be 12, 12:30, 1, 1:30, 2, 2:30, 3, 3:30. On January 2nd, we'll put all my live stream rides out there for all drivers and everybody to see me. I don't give a fuck what happens to me after New Year's. Fuck it. After New Year's, I don't care what happens to me. I don't. I'm going to try to get another job anyway. I got UPS part-time. So that's more than I make. I make $24 an hour, but I never had to get a drug test. Damn. If I could have got 25, I'd make more than you. Fuck. 25, that's my birthday. That's when I was born. That's the money chances I have on a lottery ticket that I play, too. The win for life. Just saying. See the dual resemblance. But I'm saying I'm lucky with things, at least in certain Texas and things. My car is bare with no beacons. See, I can never drive like that. You would never see my ass like that, driving like that, being out, doing Uber and Lyft and shit like that. Never like that. But you see my beacons leave marks on my car. Look at this, I'll show you. There's magnet marks. 3 spots too, see that? Magnet mark, that's a magnet mark right there. That black shit. This right here too, magnet mark. And there's another magnet mark. That's it too. You see marks and stuff in it. But there's magnet marks there. Definite magnet marks. I'm Union. So I just showed you. So see magnet marks from the beacons themselves, actually, because of the heat and stuff in the weather here. It's been hot. Yeah, some jobs don't. I'm Union. Awesome. Awesome. You're showing the real deal there. All the way. You make more than Nancy made. Nancy made 20 and some change, but she made over $20 an hour. It's pretty good. It's not great or anything, but it's pretty good. I never made that much. I never made what she made. Never did. Most I made was $14.50, so this job takes the cake. At least for me, $18 an hour part-time. Warehouse, UPS. So that's what I got. So I just showed you But that's the markings of my car from beacons. So you see the truth of it right there. But Truth Warrior, I'm going to have 9 lights on my car on New Year's. I'm going to cry at the end of my live stream. I'm going to see it now. Most super lit I'm ever going to be out here. In any context of my words or my name or any fucking thing I've ever done out here. It's got to be the most super lit shit I've ever done in my life. On New Year's. Ever. It's going to be my dual light. It's going to be in my back window on the top. And the lift amp on the bottom. Super lit as you ever seen my shit. Has you ever seen it? Ever could ever see my car? I want to give a reflection back from my front of my car to the back. In its own context. In its own right. I kind of justify for who I am. So it's a justifying day for who I am, what super lit is all the fuck about. Uber in the front and lifter in the rear. And that's what it's going to be. Lift in the back window in the rear. But it's going to go out like that. But lift. So what you know and what you see, it's just the way it's going to be, but with windows in the back, window. Lights in the back window, I mean. Kept moving around to make more money. Why stop driving car too old in 2022 to drive for Uber? Could be. Could be the last year for it. 2009 could be the last year for it. Union jobs can require though. Unions can be good though. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's the end of the time for me. New Year's. See what I'm saying? 2009, 2022. But that's my New Year. Dual. See what I'm saying? My 5th New Year's. It is 17, 18, 19, 20. Now it's 21. It's my 5th Stay Super Lit fucking New Year's. Isn't that crazy shit? It's so crazy shit. It's so gripping, I can't explain it. But I'm telling you, I have to be as super lit as I've ever been. On the most glorified possible day for all drivers. So, it's New Year's. It's not any fucking other day, it's New Year's. No other day does it, except New Year's. I have to have off New Year's for all drivers. I'm fucking doing it too. I'm working New Year's. This is my time. This is my place. This is my way. This is what I have to do. This is why I'm out here. Obviously, this is why I'm out here. It's because of this moment in time. I'm never going to forget this time either. This is something I'm never going to fucking forget in my life. Not this time. Not in this life. And not in this time. So, I have the true meaning of staying super lit right in front of my eyes. And it's fucking crazy shit. It's just crazy. My 5th New Year's. As super lit as you ever see my shit. 9 lights to match my name. Let alone the dual fucking New Year. Again, like dual O, I was something. It was something from dual O. But this takes the fucking cake. This is the way I want to go out. I want to go on this Stay Super Lit, Blaze of Glory. Stay super lit, blaze of glory. Or stay super lit, blaze of glory. But that's how I want to go out. Union jobs coming up. Some jobs do require it in my union. One that requires more risk like driving. But it's true, Truth Warrior. This is the truth of it all. My 5th fucking New Year's. Doing Uber and Lyft and as super lit as possibly anybody could ever see me. That's the way I need to be. Finally graduated from beacon to this moment. It's unbelievable. Shit is fucking unreal. Can't explain it because words don't explain it how big this shit is. It doesn't. Words can never express, say how big it is when something is really truly big in itself. No words could ever describe it. Nobody could ever, describe it like I'm telling you, but that's the way I feel. I feel so in tune and so on point that it's kind of mind-boggling. Really, your 5th New Year's? Yeah, it's truly staying super lit and fucking New Year's. That's why. Because it's my 5th. So it's part of stay super lit. See what I'm saying? Not a dual New Year. Fucking shit is crazy. Intense and crazy, but yet fucking crazy to me. Just mind-boggling. And its own right kind of is. Mind-boggling. I came up to this final night. My God. Jesus Christ. Kind of feels like that. You know? I think that's good, Rox, but you understand what I'm saying? I think he wants more structure. I do. I want more structure. But I want to go out in a blaze of glory. I do. That's why I want to release all my live streams, my rides, so all can see me. What super lit and stay lit rides are all about. Plus Mandy. Thinking about a lot about Mandy lately. And she was always about the betterment for all drivers, no matter what, regardless of whatever anybody were to say. She's always out for the betterment for all drivers, always has been, always will be, and always will forever be. See, I have to stay super lit more than ever, and I have the lift beacon that was pink, now white, on the top middle highest point of my car for a reason. You know why it's on the highest point of my car? Makes sense. It fits. Plus, not only that, biggest thing of all is because of Mandy. Super lit. I thought of Super Driver Lady Pro when I thought of her. I thought of she is something more than anything less. When I saw Mandy, I was on her live streams. Just I think Dual wants stability. I do. I have to answer exactly why, because he never said. I do want stability, but at the same time, I want to go out with a bang. If there's any bang for me, this is it. This is a sticking point to what I'm all about. What better way to go out than to go out for all drivers on New Year's? As super lit as possibly it can be. And it's all right, it's crazy thinking about it like that, but it's fucking real. Unreal, but real. I feel like I'm in a time warp or something. Like all this stuff from back in 2017 till now. I match all drivers into one movie till now. I think I came a long fucking way. At least in terms of what I am all about. I mean, who I am. Who am I? What am I? I'm just a driver. Who am I? I am the dual beacon lightning driver, so stay super lit. Drivers. And all that. You don't have to change your name if you no longer drive. Look at Dustin. He hasn't in at least 2 years. You're right, don't have to change my name. But I could lose my beacons. You know why. I'm sure you know why. But I want drivers out there and all to see me. It's important I'm out there. At least to some fact. Some way. In some way. Just because I have 10,000 deliveries under my belt too, besides rideshare. Because it's not just about rideshare. It's never been just about rideshare. At least with me, it's not. So people truly, really know me. They know that New Year's is the most fucking biggest day I could ever have. It's my 5th New Year, staying super lit. Like no one's ever seen me. Words can't describe this shit to me. My own name can't do enough justification to what this day means to me. Never will. No. Gotta blow up in this world somehow. What better way to have it stay super lit blaze of glory of any kind of glory out there. What's going on? Mean Beacon. See that, Roxanne? Yeah, Daisy comes up on me. See, she loves me. I love this cat. She's sweet. But I want to be remembered for something out here. That's why I'm out here. That's why I have to do this. Draining as hell thinking about it, but I have to do this. It drains me actually thinking about it all the time. Like I'm in a situation where I can't get myself out of. And it's ever, it just keeps coming. It just stays out there and it just keeps coming at you. Even though it's only, 7 months away or so, 6.5, whatever. Hey, Daisy. My idea has nothing to do with that. It's who I am. I am who I am, but at the same time, I gotta give the most meaning to everything and what this is for all drivers out there on New Year's that I ever did before. Because I don't know the time out here. We all have a time and place, don't we? But I just happen to have dual New Year for me. So all targets on me. I got 3 beacons. I'm dual beacon. Dual New Year. Dual fucking New Year. This is something, not just anything. This is definitely something. I mean, I have to have something like this. Because if I don't have this moment, why the fuck am I out on YouTube? Why am I out here? Why do I even have a channel? I don't know. You know what I mean? Why? Why should I even have content? Why should I be anything out here? It's because of an Uber driver that gave me the influence to get a beacon. It's because of him that I saw out there. Because of him. Because I have to do it for him. And all the drivers out there. That's why. And it's so gripping and so embracing at the moment, in the moment. The words will never describe the moment that I'm going to be living in of the moment. I'm telling you, if I know anything, I know this. This moment is going to be a super lit history. Write your history books. I want to be in a super lit write your history book. Most super lit motherfucking ever driver on New Year's. Alright, it's because I have 9 lights, so I sustain my name, and I sustain everything I'm out here for. See, that's what it's about. Sustainability within the durability of itself. It's the dual fucking true moments we all go through with things. What can you make it better for what it is? How do you see fit to make it better for what it is? What is it that makes you, get out there and make it better for what it is for other drivers? What is it that makes you? This makes me, man. This all makes me. As much as it can make me. Make anybody. I'm fucking blessed and lucky. Totally lucky and blessed. I get sensitive and emotional. Beyond emotional. Deep as fuck. Deep as hell. Probably I'm the deepest person. The most, but I'm the deepest. Try to make sense of everything to make it better for what it is. This job isn't as good for what it is. Why am I doing it? Why? Why the fuck am I out here? Really? It's because of the other Uber driver I want to do this for. The one that gave me influence here. besides all the drivers. But he's a true one who gave me the influence. Because he gave me the idea to get a beacon. I wouldn't have fucking gotten a beacon if it wasn't for his driver. That's how important this shit is. I mean, I'm lucky as hell, but I'm saying at the same time, it's not luck. It's destiny. We all have a destiny. I feel destiny with this. I feel I can make a fucking difference somehow here. I can truly make a difference out here. Big time difference. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I'm gonna try my hardest. I'm gonna try my fucking hardest. New Year's, I gotta go balls out doing this. For all drivers. I must go balls out for all drivers on New Year's. BO to the highest degree. Balls out. That means 9 lights. So I give a statement to my name on the most important day. That's what it is. It's a fact, but it's not alone that fact. It's the fact for all the drivers out there, the facts. Because if it wasn't for the other drivers, I wouldn't be fucking driving. I wouldn't be doing ride sharing shit. I wouldn't be driving at all. I wouldn't be doing nothing. If it wasn't for all you guys, what would I have? Nothing. So, gave me influence. Influence goes a long way. Definitely goes a long way. There you go, there's Rick. He's back. Here I said, Rick, wait till you're my age 60 in August, you won't care what others think and live your truth. But you know what? The truth is this. I'm the truth. I'm the real truth. Because think about it. If it didn't all make sense, it wouldn't be as good as it is for what it is. But I'm trying to make it better for what it is. Mostly on New Year's for what it is. Because that's the only impact I'm going to have out here for what it is. There's no other impact I have. Maybe. It's a fucking another day though. But New Year's is a time to show more than ever what can you do to make this job better for other drivers. Kind of day. As super lit as anyone ever seen me, that's what I can do. So I can give some kind of a reflection back for the drivers too. So front and back super lit and all that shit in between it should signify a moment in history and time and place and things. Really, it's a history to all this, isn't it? Don't we live in history what we're doing? Uber and Lyft, aren't we living history? If it's not history, then what the fuck is it? We're history in this. We're all history in this. It's just a matter of time. But I can write my own history in this. That's what I need to do. It's my history, I can write it. My 5th New Year's. My appropriate New Year's to write history in it. See what I'm talking about? It shows from one New Year to the next, to the next, to the next, and then now to the next. So it's kind of a blossom from beacon to now. But it's a blossom because of the other Uber driver. If it wasn't for that other Uber driver, I would have no channel. I would not have beacons. I wouldn't be doing Uber and Lyft. I wouldn't be doing any of that shit. See, a whole lot of staying power for that Uber driver, beacon Uber driver. At least gave me the idea. So it matters. You matter. You all matter. All you drivers matter out there. To concerned about what others think. Screw 'em. Be true to you. Others will like you or hate you. You're right. Many love me too, and I'm not a pleaser. To thy own self be true, right? Truth warrior. That's what I'm being. What could be the most impactful day for me being a driver out here, B? It's New Year's, isn't it? It's always been. That's why I always try to do things differently on New Year's, because it is different. It's a new year. Make an impact, a difference. New year. It's always New Year's. And it's always been different for me, New Year's. So that's why it's just impact. From one way to another, and then to another, and then to another, to another. But this other is not just another. This other is my way to go out, how I need to go out. I've been through 12 fucking beacons. I think I deserve this. I think I deserve this shit. I think I deserve a moment in time like this. I want a moment in time that I always remember on. So if I don't have a moment in time like that, what do I have? I just have a channel. I just have my fucking channel. That's all I got. I don't have anything else. Too much darkness out there too. I want to shed some light out there. So, it's for Mandy and it's for all drivers. New Year's. Driver Lady Pro. Well, I call her Super Driver Lady Pro because gave me an influence to my super lit name. Instead of stay lit, stay super lit because of her. See what I'm talking about? So it's deeper than any kind of fucking shit I could ever do. And all this. It's more telling than what can ever be shown anyway. Remember that. If you could be more telling than whatever you can show, that's what it's about. So no matter what I show on New Year's, doesn't matter. It's about how telling it can be. For what people can know. That's what it is. It's a justification for all drivers that can make it better for everyone. Everyone else out there. Besides me. It's beyond me. It's way beyond me. True. To thine own self be true, right? That's right, I am my own self. But I have to do this for all drivers. Mandy wants this done. She wants me to do this. My way to go out though. Most super lit any driver could ever see me at. One moment, in one place, and in one time. In one way. Dual way. This way. But this way has significance more than any other significance ever have or could ever be in any way of anything I've ever done at any moment in time in history of anything I've ever fucking seen or done. Really, what have I done? Biggest thing I'm gonna do is New Year's because it has to be done. I know it has to be done. I just know things. It's just so clear. Ever clear. But so clear. And it just feels so right. I get through this. I make this right. I prove my worth to all drivers. That's all I want to do. I have to be worthy for all drivers and shit. Because if I'm not, fake and phony, that's not me. I can't be fake and phony. That's bullshit. Total bullshit. Feels pressure up the ass though with this. I feel pressure up the ass with this. But it's the way I like things. Intense and extreme. And different. But just me. Because I always wanted to be different. Wasn't good enough being beacon because I was just like the other beacon driver. See what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm trying to make a point, but it's all the heart. It's all the heart. Everything's always the heart. Especially like this. Hopefully I'm that difference. Hopefully I'm that difference on New Year's. I need to be. I want to do it for the right reasons and only the right reasons. And that's for drivers. That's for all the drivers out there. Because who am I? I'm just a driver. But there's all the drivers out there. So, see, I have to do it for all the drivers. Make a case, make a point, come across. Do it the right way. Do it the way you've always done it. But do it in a way you've never done it before. See, I'm told this. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm told this. But that's how it is. So if I do it my own way, how I do it, then hopefully I have some glory somewhere. Some way out here. Some positive influence somewhere. Because if I can't be positive, what more positive can I be than having 9 lights in my car at one time for all drivers to see me? Besides passengers, but and saving lives on a most specific and biggest day. I mean, so it's more of a look at this now than, just another driver. But look at this now. I'm telling you, I'm stubborn and I'm bold. And I'll do shit to shut other people up. Yeah, you heard me. Shut other people up. It was a joke. I'm just trying to be funny, seriously. But you know what I'm saying. There's always a place for everything. There's always a time for everything. There's always a way for everything. But there's no other way for me for everything. Like this time for everything. Like this time. We all have specifics, but this time for me is as specific as it gets. I mean, how super lit really could ever be more than 9 lights? I mean, I can't probably get pulled over after 9. I was thinking about it. Maybe not. I don't want another light in the backside window because if I did, it'll fry again. I had one fried, so it was too super lit to deal with or some shit. I don't know. So I don't want no backlights on the side mirror, side window. But who cares? Because it fried. I had a fried light, showed in the video. Kind of embarrassed about it. The super lifted lit light got burnt to a crisp. It did get kind of burnt. But still, I mean, come on. It's brown. It's fried and shit or something. It was either the sun or the charge. I can't make it out. It might have been the sun. Might have fried my light. I don't know. It's either the sun or the charge on it. I don't think it would be the charge. I would think more it would be the sun because of the direct sunlight onto the actual windshield. It's just blazing it up. Super blaze glory. But this is the meaning and reason and way I need to go out. Of any time. Of going out. Of anything. For anything. With anything. Of anything. A kind of sort or a thing. This is the way I need to do it, though. This is the justification I need. But can be justified in this. And it's alright, I feel it. I can justify my shit on the most meaningful part of it. New Year's the most meaningful day you can have as a driver. Imagine that. And then imagine I'll have more lights than any other driver combined on one specific day. This is going to be in fucking history books. I'm going to be in super lit history. I like them apples and oranges and plums and pears and Bacon. I like all that. People call me Bacon out here and stuff. And was a major influence to Arturo, though. I don't know if you knew that. Arturo told me that. Arturo. I'm like, really? I was an influence to you? Going live or something? I think he said going live. I think he said that because I went over 25 and a half hours live or some shit. Before. That drained me, but I was able to succeed because I have the willpower of staying super lit. I couldn't believe I did it, though. I couldn't believe I did it. For what it is, I couldn't believe I did it. I did it, though. But gotta have willpower sometimes, more than your will itself, inside yourself, to get through anything. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter. If you have the willpower for things, you can get through anything. That's how I got through doing deliveries of hardwood flooring for 25 years on and off. But that's how it helped me. The experience of keep doing something and then knowing more something of something, doing within something that people can even see you for. That's something, isn't it? So I learned, got more experience through it, got better with it, and did better with it, and succeeded and excelled. So if I can do that in deliveries, I can do that in anything. I'm just saying, if seriously I can do shit in deliveries like that, I can do this in anything, or anything. Rides, doesn't matter. So I can succeed in anything. Just have to have my own way to make it all work. Can't bite off anybody. Can't be barking at anybody. Can't be biting on anybody. Alright? And I just be myself. So that's all I gotta be. Then it's all good glory. Super lit, blaze glory. The real dual, stay super lit, blaze glory. New Year's. It's the realest of the reals, really real it gets. Mark that in your calendars and smoke it. New Year's is probably gonna get so fucking super lit afterwards. But I have to do it. I have to work fucking all night. Throughout the night. All night, super lit. Till like 4:30 in the morning. When I do that, then and only then, I can celebrate when I get home. My New Year's. And I'll celebrate in a live stream. And maybe show you guys what I'm doing with my lives, of my rides. That'd be intense as fuck. We're after doing super lit rides, or stay super lit rides, blaze of glory, and I'll set all my live streams up that I've done my rides on my own live stream, my own here, right in the moment. That'd be pretty wild shit. So in the moment of my live, where most I've ever been super lit, the history of fucking my channel here, my car anyways, car-wise, then it'll be something. So you guys all see schedule the live streams going out there. January 2nd all day. Dual every hour. That's what I call it. I'm calling it right now, dual every hour. So that means 12, 12:30, I just keep having premieres every half hour. The whole day. I just schedule all these live streams. Whole damn day. On January 2nd, the whole day. 24 hours of live streaming. It's probably going to be more than that, though, because it'll be 48 in 24 hours because of 2 every hour, dual every hour. The premieres of my live streams and my rights. Be funny as hell. That's what I want to do, though. Dual premiere. It makes sense. I was thinking about it because my live streams are long. A lot of them are. But if I just get them out there where it's do every hour, I'll be known for that shit. It'll be funny as hell. Fucking trip, man. I just want to laugh over something that I've done and feel good about that I'm doing. And trying to make a history in its own sense and sort of way. In its own sense and sort of a way. For what it is. You know what I mean? Because it's all in front of you. What do you do with it if it's all in front of you? Do you just let it go? Or do you take it? You hold on to it. You never let it go. And you could always show it. That's what I really want to do. I want to show all my live streaming rides. That's what I want to do. I'll pass the torch on New Year's. My super lit torch. I want to have a day in remembrance of all this too. How can I forget a New Year's like this? Just saying. How? So the dual light in the back front, or on the back top, then the lift amp on the bottom in my back window. That's what will be added and that's what will be different. But that's what will be done. I want to freak fucking drivers out. I want to freak passengers out. I want to freak everybody out. And all you guys on my live stream at the same time. Everybody freaking out. The freak out. It's the super lit freak out. It is. The super lit as you ever gonna see my shit. So I want to show it. I can never show any fucking thing out here. Smoking weed, whatever. Lighthouse, whatever. But the lighthouse was a special time because I got ghosts, EVPs. They're out there. They're definitely out there. I met other YouTubers, which was nice. Nice to meet other YouTubers out there. Again, this is actually a second time. Again, but we got something. I learned a lot from all these years, actually. Always expect the unexpected from what I learned. True. I can agree on that. Just not on pickups, but on rides itself. And going to rides or pickups. And if a driver's almost hitting you, see, that's just like flex. Kind of funny. He has the same ring as me. Well, I have the same ring as him or some shit. Whatever that is. Take Farm and take you there. So, I have a moment in history in all this, obviously. It's super lit history, but it's staying super lit history. More than it's ever been. So, Truth Warrior, take the truth out of here. People might not like what they're gonna see, but I don't give a shit because this is me. Just saying for what it is. People not like what they're gonna maybe see. But this is how super lit I can be. And this is me. I have to go out with a bang, because if I don't, there's no point. I have to make a noise, a sound, some way, somehow. This is the way to make some fucking noise. At least for my channel it is. Be relentless, stubborn, and bold. Bold's always got me through. all these years. Bold. I live for my name to be bold. Out here. I do. Fucking drown in that shit. Because if I'm not bold, I wouldn't be having fucking beacons like I always do. Okay, 1. 3 beacons all the fucking time doing this shit. But I do it. Because I have to pay honor, due, and respect for others out there, not just myself. That too. That's why I do. People ask what I do. Woo. I reply, if I tell you, I have to kill you. What do? You're gonna kill me now? Truth Warrior is gonna kill my ass. But I want to have a Remembrance Day kind of thing. And all this. I don't know how else I could be remembered by besides my lights and shit. I don't see it. It's because of my name in this time, in this way, in this place. In the new year. There's 3 2s in this new year, isn't there? I have 3 beacons on my roof and I'm fucking dual. See, there's a time for my ass, obviously. It's a time for me. Dual, it all points to me. Dual, fucking does truly point to me. I like it though. I like pressure and shit. Intensity. Extreme. It's good. It feels good at times. Pressure in the positive way. But at times though, it feels overwhelming. It does. Draining. Just think about it. You have a moment to make in history, unlike any other moment. Think I'm gonna fucking let it pass? And then the shit pass. Be the worst thing I ever did in my life. Especially on New Year's. Be the worst mistake I ever did. I wouldn't want to make a mistake like this. Of no fucking mistake. Never been a mistake. There's a reason why I'm out here. So that from fucking day one. I just never knew what it was. Until basically around now. It took me this long. Technically, almost 4 years. Well, on my channel. Limbo. Limbo. But you know me. I have to stay true and real. And as realist as really real can be. Then I give my own significance to this. There's significance to everything, but there's my own significance to this. I mean, I'm a dual beacon. I have Uber Beacon 2.0 in my car. See what I'm saying? This shit goes deep. Shit runs deep. I got that beacon for a reason. I remember this by. I remember everything all of this by. Just with what all I have. And more of the, as glorified as I can make it for all drivers to see it. That's what I need to do. I'm a stubborn and I'm a bold motherfucker. But I have to be like this. Times are the times, but no other time like this for me. Car's older, it's not gonna work. It's just not. See, we all have a place and time for things. Sometimes they're bigger, sometimes they're smaller. This is the biggest I think I'm ever gonna feel, really feel in this. Just feel a moment in time, like no other moment in time. Because of my fucking name and my motto. It always grips me. Still grips me to this day. This does. I can't explain it, but it does. It just does. Every time I go out there, it's super lit. Well, just when I'm Ubering. Well, not really, because I'm always super lit. But fuck, I mean, come on. It's it's in the moment of the moment, and when the moment happens in the moment. It's beyond the moment of a moment. So, people can think and say whatever they want. I don't care. I don't. Whoever says anything, so be it. Whatever. They're against me for whoever I am. But I'm only doing what I need to do for all the drivers to see it. That's what I'm doing. Shove it in their face for all, while you thumbs me down for things. And never show themselves who they are. Them too. All the thumbs downers of mine. So I want to show it the most to. New Year's. So we'll see the most super lit blazing beacon ever on New Year's. So happy on that day. My God, it's like a reborn, rebirth. It feels like it. It's a rejuvenation, regeneration, reborn, rebirth. The redual. Fucking real redual. This is a real redual here. This is the real dual redual. That's it. That's it. Because I'm redueling my shit as super lit as you ever seen it. That I ever could ever put it out there for it. For what all this is and shit. So yeah. It is a duel of reduel. I'm redoing it. You gotta make it better for what it is. Especially on New Year's. That's why I'm saying this. It's one time only thing. Not a every day, every time kind of thing. Or every time I Uber, Lyft and thing. It's not. It's only a special moment in time and history and ways. That's all it is. Back windows for the show for all to see. No matter what. We all have a special place. We do. Everybody out here has a special place. Special time. I want to make that special time the most meaningful and most memorable and the most positive. So anybody trying to take that shit away from me, fuck you. I'll say it. Fuck you. You're wrong. All the way. So, just saying. Why would you object to something that I'm trying to make positive for other drivers for? Do something right. So, that's something I'm always going to have and live by. And have. So, for what it is. So, I'm just saying, man, I just gotta be me and at the same time, be as super lit as anyone ever see me. So then, I prove a sticking point to all of this. If there's any sticking points, this is it. I'm trying to make a case, I'm trying to make a point. I can never make a case, and I can never make a point. This is it. This is totally it. I feel like my heart's coming out of my damn chest. That's how it feels at times, man. And all this. Really with my channel, with everything. Gotta spill it out sometimes. Because if you don't, people might not see you. Just saying. Fucking people might not see you out there as a driver. Just might not be seen. Is that me though? Try to be seen. I just try to be seen. Then I'm making a case in point because it's real and it's right and it's the way of me. I have to be as real as I've ever been on New Year's. It's gonna be the best day ever. So we could all make history. See what path you want to go to and go down. But what path is that? Everlasting, ever enduring, ever embracing, ever right. I think a lot all the time. Too much. I think about a lot of things at times. Too much, but I do. I'm always thinking. Things can be overwhelming at times with things though. But I'm saying I'm always thinking. Can't think about it too much. It's fucking killing me. And it's alright, it's kinda killing me. Because I want the moment to be there so right and just there. And just embrace it the whole time. For that moments, or those moments in time. So I'm looking at a moment like this in time. 20, 23, 20, 30. What the fuck's that? Like 5th New Year's being fucking super lit. Or stay super lit. So, nobody should ever try to take it away from me. I'm just saying, okay? So, for what it is. Because why would you think, okay, that's, something you shouldn't have. Hey. Yeah, I should. It's my 5th fucking New Year's. And the most super lit anyone's ever seen me. So you have a case in point, no doubt. Your name can say it all, no doubt. It's more than just a name, but no doubt it's going to be dual more than you ever seen it before. Dual. The Redual. Probably change my name to that. The Redual Beacon. After New Year's. TR. TR Bold. Trey Bold. It's kind of crazy. Wow. Can't believe I said that. Trey Bold. Trey could be 3, right? Trey Dual. Tray though. Sounds like a fucking tray. You got a tray or something of some sort? We holding a tray or something? Some food there. Tray food. I just want to have a remembrance and history of all my damn time ever being out here. For my channel. For my namesake and my mono's sake. I can make that difference for all sake. That sake. I need to find that sake. Because I don't know how much longer I have after all this anyway. Really. So, we prove it. I will. Prove it each and every one of you. So New Year's is a time to make a difference. To make that difference a difference is a time. At least, how much history can you make? Well, I can make history. I just don't know who will all show up, though, for my New Year's. Probably shock me. I hope to be shocked. Pray to be shocked. Work superlit ways more to be shocked than on New Year's to be shocked with. So if there's any way to shock me, it's going to be on New Year's besides shocking all of you. I like to shock people. It feels good. It feels good to give a difference out there when they see it. They know it. It's good to give that difference out there. It is. It's like an adrenaline rush that I can't explain. It's higher than smoking weed or drinking or anything I'm doing. It's kind of a rush that's unexplainable. Truly unexplainable. Just lucky to have them on my channel and my name too. So, in its own right and sense, in a way. So I should have my own way in my own day. For how I can see fit and make it right. As best I know how for drivers to see it. For the betterment of other drivers out there as they see it. So, if I can do something right like that, I'm doing something positive. I just want to be that positive light out there somewhere. If something could change for the positive, something I can do. Hopefully it can be on New Year's. And shown that way. Done that way. For all to see that way. Of all being that way. So I'm a lifesaver in more ways than one. I saved this person's life before. On YouTube. Real life. On YouTube. YouTube is real life. And when I was a home health aide, saved the person's life right in front of my eyes. You could have died right in front of me, but I saved him. Called 911 because he was turning red. Like purple and stuff. He looked like he was turning purple, to be honest with you. He was so red. I couldn't fucking believe it. He was turning purple. It scared the shit out of me. I never experienced something like that. I mean, my whole life just dealing with something like that, where a person's literally changing colors on you, right in front of your eyes. And I'll never forget to this day, and I can never forget to this day. But that man told me he still wanted to do exercises. So it boggles my mind. Exercises after he's turning red and purple. I'm eating shit. Shaking and everything. Flipped me the fuck out, man. Just made me realize, whoa. This is really wild, crazy shit, you know? But yeah, New Year's is going to be something forever remembered for me. My brothers, especially my brothers, want to do this because of them. More so for riders, but my brothers. My one brother, Jim, who passed away. Him. He wouldn't have given me the influence to be I wouldn't have been a delivery driver if it wasn't for him. At 18 years old, I wouldn't have known anything about deliveries if it wasn't for him. So him. He's the one. People have told me I'm special before. And that's unbelievable. And so I've saved people's lives out here. So save Steve-O. I had to save the man. I was worried for him. Shit. Scared and shit for him. Shit. Kept falling asleep on his live stream and shit. When he's driving and shit. So I just wanted to be there, and he kept seeing the chat, thankfully, when I kept saying things. So he was paying attention. Not much, but I was trying to get him up, get him awake. Because he kept going, dozing off. I was like, holy shit. Crazy shit. But I saved his life. So, dual savior. It's dual saving time. New Year's. I want to be something more than anything less. It's always how I've been. So I have to be that. I'll be that on New Year's. Just believe in me. That's all. You believe. There's meaning to believe. Right? I believe it can make it better for all drivers when I do this, and I hope I do. Hope I can on New Year's. Hope if there's a will, there's a way on New Year's. Give me the strength, please. Just need the strength. For my father, too. Passed away back in 95. Yeah, my dad. Still miss him to this day after 26 years. No way I do. I really do miss my father. But, because he gave me guidance, he told me things, and I learned a lot from him. And mom, too. But especially my brother, my oldest brother. Gave me a driver job, delivery driver job. So I took it up. I took the offer. Even when I was 18, I took it. I mean, I'm young. I can do that. I can do that shit. I can deliver. I can be a delivery driver. I can do this. And I was. So you can't take that shit back. The experience you may go through with things, even if they are deliveries or whatever they are. But I learned a lot of things. I did. I learned a lot of things in my life that now it's just all in the biggest light of all in history. Biggest light. We all have lights. Some are darker than others, but some are as bright as ever. As most as ever can be seen, to be known, to be shown. I know that more than ever. I've ever had a channel. My car and Ubering and lifting and my name and shit and all this. And my motto. Everything goes and gels into one to make it all worthwhile for what all this is. It really does. I have a purpose out here for something. Obviously. Because people never gave me the time. Some people don't give me the time. But I don't know why. I just know this. This time and place is truly for everyone. But this time and place seems the most appropriate. Most appropriate for me. Just, I feel the real impact that can be. It's incredible. It's wild shit. It's just wild to me. No, I like things wild to me. I just do. Like this new clock we have out here is wild to me. It's brand new. It's a nice big clock though. See it? It's a grill right there too, but the clock right there. Now we have this barrier here, so the guy in this yard over here, he can't see us. So we're blocked from view. Which is nice to have a deck. And a pool in the back. But that's it. That's the new clock we have. She got a new one. It's pretty damn big. It's really nice though looking. It stands out. This big ass clock. So here it is again. Okay, further away. Closer view. There you go. So you can zoom out. It's pretty cool. Dual zoom out. You see further back. You can see further. Pretty wild shit. You can see me further up front or further in the back. Further up front, further in the back. Further in the back. Further in the back. I'm too forward up front with the other view. But this app is awesome. This is the best shit ever. This app saved me many times, at least with my rides and stuff. And it's a good app, Truth Warrior. It's the hidden app. This app will hide your ass. So, at least, it's good. Dual hidden. So yeah, I gotta have something to remember this by, so that's why it's important that I achieve to the highest regards of what this is. In the highest regards. Achieve something to the highest regards of what this is. At least for me. At least for what this is. Doing something extraordinary. It'll be extraordinary. It'll have to be extraordinary fucking there. Because it's going to be extraordinary. I'm going to try to match the front of my windshield to the back. Crazy shit. In its own right, it's kind of crazy shit. It's a dual reflection back. And the super lit of all New Year's. My God. I feel like I'm in a fantasy land. That's Fantasy Island. Fantasy Beacon. Not Fantasy Land, but I gotta get going, man. It's been a great night. Super lit blessed night. It is. It has been. I do this in the highest regards for what it is. Because I know the drivers are doing it as well, not just me. I know. So if I know things, then I gotta show things. Only way for anybody to see things. And then for anybody to say things. Just be bold and blunt. Even though I'm not a blunt person. But this is how it needs to be. This is the way I need to see it and have it be. To justify me. For all drivers to see. This is it. This is the top of the line. Top of the scale for me. In regards to what it is, it is. So, top of the scale. So, that's what I want to do New Year's. So I can make a remembrance of a difference to some driver or another. That's what I want to be remembered by, making a difference. If there's ever such a fucking thing. I don't know. I wish I knew. If I knew, then hopefully it is. Hopefully it's true. So, sleep watching that, Ryan. Wild, man. Really, you sleep watch me and shit? You're wild, man. You're wild. So you have to do this for all drivers. Not just fucking say shit. Do it. But do it for the right reasons. I want to be as super lit glory as I could ever fucking be. Because I don't know how long I got doing this, man. So I'm going to put all my live streams out on New Year's, after New Year's. All my rides, so everyone can see. So there's no duel every hour. So hopefully I'll get more subs because of it. Be dual premieres every hour. Just the right way to go. Not every hour. Dual every hour. So 2 premieres every hour. And I'll do that, Ryan. I'll do that. 12, 12:30, 1, 1:30, 2, 2:30. Fucking premieres every hour of my shit. For the whole day of January 2nd, after New Year's, after the fact. I just need a day so I can remember all this by. That's all I want. Just a day. Just a place and just a time. So I can have a glorified, super lit way of what I'm all about. Who am I? This is what Stay Super Lit is truly all about. That shit right there. That signifies everything. What else does it not signify? I have to signify this. I have to go balls out on this. I have to freak people out on this shit. I want to freak drivers out too. In its own right I do. I want to freak the other drivers out. It gives me a thrill to some extent. No offense taken though. Don't take offense. The thing is, it's just because I want to show them that I'm doing this for all of them. So that's how super lit it is. That's truly what it is. 3 beacons in the middle, 2 lights in the front, 2 lights in the back. So it's a dual reflection of the trio dual beacon in its own fucking sense. But I have a side light in the front, in the side. I don't use it, it's just really for show. But as long as I have 2 lights in the front, 2 lights in the back on New Year's, and my 3 beacons on the top, that shit is fucking nuts. I can be all that. That's fucking nutty shit, man. I can be all that on New Year's. Fucking nuts, man. Just that it's all right in sense and purpose and what this is. Shit is nuts. I want to be nuts. Just for what it is. Just for one day. As nuts as it can be. Just saying, Ryan. I want to be as nuts as it can be for lights and shit on New Year's. I want to freak drivers out more than the passengers. I want to freak them out, man. This guy's going balls out for all drivers. Hopefully they'll think that. I want to get a reaction on drivers. I want to try to show it too on my live stream. I'd like to get a reaction by drivers. To some extent. It'd be nice. Especially on New Year's. I just would want a reaction of some sort from another driver on New Year's. It'd be nice. If I got it, words won't be able to describe that feeling. I'd be out there like that, and I'm just saying, man. See, I'm thinking about this. This shit is so intense, I can't fucking not think about it. See, Uber in the front and Lyft in the rear. Right? It's basically what it's going to be. Uber in the front, Lyfter in the rear. In the car, you know, Lyfter in the back. In the lift lights in the back. Uber in the front, Lyfter in the rear. So there you go. That's it. I like to be intense extreme, man. I don't like to be pussy ass shit. I don't want to do no pussy ass shit. There's a big ass meaning to all this. Huge meaning to all this. Defining meaning to all this. Or defining moment to all this. But when I do this, it's gonna be, I can't believe I'm fucking doing it kind of shit. Really. I can't believe I'm doing this. I've never done this shit before like this, right? Not like this. Not like this, man. So I glorify it as max as I can get it. Crazy shit. It's crazy shit. Because I have that dual light and the amp, right? Left amp. I still have those lights. See, I can do it. But it's only Lyft in the back and Uber in the front. I want to showcase shit, man. So bad. So much. You have to be extreme and intense and hardcore and shit. Things. And if you're not... Plus I want to show people that I'm not a joke. I'm not a joke. I'm a driver. I've had 10,000 deliveries in my lifetime besides fucking Uber and Lyft. See, I'm not a joke. Not. I prove it, I'm not. Prove whatever I had to prove, I would try to prove it no matter what. But I'll prove it. Get after it, of course, man. I'm all over it. I want to have a time I could always remember out here, too. Really? On YouTube here? Where's the time and place for you? There's fucking dual bullseyes in my ass on New Year's, man. See what I'm saying? I'm telling you. It's my 5th fucking New Year's. Stay super lit. Like you've never seen it. Shit. That's what I need to be, man. Just myself, but more than ever. Fucking New Year's. I'm vaccinated. I got my Moderna shots. I'm all good. So I probably won't get COVID. Probably clear for that. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm trying to sustain and get my shot. I got my shot. So, dual got a shot. I'm a survivor here. I saved Steve-O's life. So, Steve-O. Save that, man. So did Uberman Tampa. When he was driving one time, shit was crazy. Flipped me out. So, yep. Steve-O one is moving. Steve-O. He kept falling asleep on his live stream. Scared the shit out of me, man. I thought I was gonna shit my pants when I seen this. It felt like that, dude. Fucking crazy. Oh my god. I gotta save this man. As much as I could. whatever I could do, but I did. So I saved people's lives before. Besides, my client. So when I was a home health aide, I fucking saved a person's life. Saved his life too. So called 911 immediately. As soon as he struck out on the third time of his blood sugar and blood pressure. I told Jim, you have to go by the 3-strike rule here because I don't know what else to do. Alright, we're going to take your blood pressure and blood sugar right now. If you strike out 3 times for each one, there's a problem with one or the other, but still, with each one. I think it was just the blood pressure though. I did 3 times. Not the blood sugar. Blood pressure though. Did take his blood sugar too, but blood pressure. And his blood pressure was whacked out. Flipped me out. 390 something. 396 I think. 380. Kept reading high. 3 in the 300s. I'm like, holy shit, this guy is freaking... He can't die in front of me. I gotta save this man's life. I gotta save this man. I did. I saved the man. So I called 911 and then called caregivers. They expected me to call them first. Fuck them. They didn't care about anybody except them damn selves. I didn't call them first. I called 911 first before my company. When my company told me to call them first, then 911. I broke the fucking rules or whatever. Who cares? Trying to save the man's life. And I did. I saved his life. He was in the hospital though, but I saved the man's life. If it wasn't for me, he would have died. So I know that. It was on my hands. I was the only one there with him. So it was on my hands. Okay, recycles and trash come today, so I'll leave you okay, but I'll be in the bushes speaking. Alright, man, I'm gonna definitely get going here soon, too. But you understand, New Year's is huge. Biggest I've ever felt in my life out here. You know, I'm kind of a small channel, but I'm trying to get it bigger. But it is what it is. But anyways, New Year's is going to explode like an ultimate climax of orgasmic super lit lights. Like you'd never seen my ass ever before in this entirety of my channel. That's how big this shit is. More super lit than ever. That's what's so crazy and gripping about this. I never did this before, not this extreme. Fucking 9 lights. I never did shit like this. Not like this. Gotta freak people out sometimes. It's good to grab them by the poo-poo now, don't it? Just saying. Sometimes you gotta grab people by the fucking throat. And it's alright. And then showcase it. Showcase it. So if I'm the showcase shit showdown showtime. So this is the real fucking as real as it gets, the showcase shit showdown showtime. Part fucking duel. I like the name of that. It's all with the SH and shit in 4 words. But I like it. Showcase. I'm showcasing my shit. It's showdown, because I'm in the showdown of New Year's. And it's showtime, because it's time to show. I don't know, I like the SH words. And a live stream name was cool. That shit was cool. Showcase shit showdown showtime. The fuck is this? What am I naming on the live streams? I'll name my live stream that shit. It was funny as hell. One New Year's, I named my live stream that. Funny, isn't it? It's all the SHs you can handle. Just saying, man. Come on, Ryan. I gotta be gripping in this. There's some pressure out there, man. I know it is. I know there is. Pressure with a lot of things out there. I know it. I can sense it. I can feel it. I can smell it. I can taste it. I can see it. I don't know. There's pressure out there. There's a lot of bad shit out there nowadays. I was here for it. The dual showcase shit. Showdown, showtime. Oh, that was the dual showcase shit. Showdown, showtime. That's it. That's right. That's what it was. I didn't put shit show. I just wanted to show 4 times. Or I just wanted SH 4 times. That's what it was. Shh. So shut people up, and I put it out there. That's why I did it. It was like, shh. In its own right, it was. See, I like different shit, man. You can't have the same crap out here, man, because people don't want that shit. Don't want it. I'm gonna have that partition in the back of my car at all times, except if I get deactivated. Get deactivated, then I can get it off. You were there for it? That's awesome, man. I think I remember that. You were even there for it. You were there for me for a long time. Long time. I mean it. I know you were. I know you are. Just at times you probably don't say anything. Is that it? Hidden in the bushes. There's a climactic point to all this, is what I'm trying to get at. If you go out a certain way, this is the way I would want to go out. If there's any fucking way to ever go out in something like this is the way to go out. But I'm not putting anything out, no videos or anything out in New Year's. Just a live stream. That's it. I'm privating it until January 2nd. I gotta get the just due for New Year's. It's a holiday. I gotta get just due for what the New Year's is. But still, I'm gonna go live with it, and then put all my shit on out there on January 2nd. So it's out of respect for the New Year's Day. I'm not putting anything out on New Year's. See what I'm saying? I'm doing this all the right way. I'm doing all the whole shit here totally right way. I don't see it any other way. I don't know, I just don't want to put anything out on New Year's for the holiday itself. Because it's the New Year's. I want to give respect for the holiday. So, for all the celebration, everybody. They can celebrate too when they see all my shit coming out this year, January 2nd. It's perfect. About 3 years now. It was awesome. Thanks, Ryan. I want to have the best shit ever, okay? I appreciate you, man. I want to have the best shit ever on New Year's. What more gripping can I be than fucking 9 lights? To match the fucking words of my name. See, I'll give it just due to my name. In its own sense, whatever. It'll be its own sense, but still. Shit's crazy. Shit is crazy. See, I'm a bit for the theatrics of things. Excites me and shit. When things are different. Then I know I'm doing something right. Because my ratings are always going up. My shit's always going up. So I went up 0.51 on both apps ever since I started this shit. I'm doing something right. Because if I'm doing something wrong, that shit wouldn't be going up so much. But Well, it's down so much, but not only that, but still, who gives a shit? 0.51. Good number. 0.39 on Lyft and 0.12 on Uber. So I'm 0.51. Damn, 0.51. A lot of times lately when you're live, it's late when I'm super lit, so I just listen and pass out. Listen and pass out. Awesome, man. I never knew you were in the background at times, so I don't know. I don't know who's in the background. That's utterly amazing. I mean, it's utterly amazing. Fucking amazing, man. I have to do New Year's for you. I will do New Year's for you. Fuck working, I'm gonna do Uber. I'm not working at all on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. I gotta have off. I can't do UPS and any of that shit those days now. Nope. I need the New Year's night and New Year's Day. Fucking need that shit. I need it. I need it. I need those. I need that night. And even if it's a blizzard, I don't give a fuck, man. I'll go out there. I gotta be out there. I'll be up. See, I'm all excited about a day that's coming. It's not even here yet. So, I don't know. I just want fucking an edge to something, man. Just ever an edge? Do I have an edge? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. We'll see. But I'm going to do New Year's for you. Of course, for you. Absolutely for you. As super lit as you could ever see me, for you. And all drivers, but for you too. Obviously for you, man. I mean it. I seriously mean that shit. To go balls out sometimes for things, to make things right. Requires being ballsy. It's gonna be very ballsy. I have 9 lights in my car. Yeah, I have 7 now, but 9. No, 6 now. I have 9. Because the dual light is dual light, but it's only gonna be left on it. But still, I'm gonna have 9 lights total. It's just fucking crazy, man. A dual light in the back window. That's just kind of crazy, man. So a dual Uber beacon in the front, and then a dual Uber left light in the back top window. I want to freak people out, man. Really, it's all a freak show. Oh, let's see when your wiper's frozen. That one blizzard you're in. Holy shit. Yeah, and I had defrosters only. I thought I was gonna die that night. I was gonna die, man. I thought this is the end of me. My car saved my life. Shit's crazy. So I think my car might be a little haunted. Besides the lighthouse. I mean, my phone was blocking me. Besides, because it was so hot, it overheated. My phone was shutting me out of things. I couldn't text. Couldn't go on apps. Read Uber. Read dual Uber. That's why I say read dual Uber. The dual does a redual. It's just crazy, man. Words can't describe the feeling of how I'm feeling right now. Just never can ever describe the words, or words can never describe the feeling I feel right now, because I want to be in the history books of rideshare. Fucking, hopefully, trying to get in the history of rideshare books and shit. Rideshare history books, at least in some sense. That's it. Just in some sense, some sort, some way, somehow, somewhere, someone, somehow. I want to make history in this. I want to go on a blaze of glory. Blaze of glory. This is the way to go. This is my blaze of glory. My super lit blaze of glory here. 9 lights. I cannot do 9 lights. No fucking way. I want to go more extreme than 9. But I would do 9 just to say I did it. I can say I did it on New Year's. That's the greatest thing I could fucking say. More super lit than ever on New Year's Day. I could always say that. I was more super lit than ever. Dual New Year's Day. Fuck, man. 3 beacons, dual beacons and shit. Dual beacon. Oh, you're in there, don't worry. I'm in there. Alright, man, Ryan, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks, I appreciate it. I want to be in the history books. Gotta make history here. Try and make history, Ryan. This is what this is all about. It's history. It's the history of what you go through, or what you can go through as a driver. What drivers do go through too, as a driver. But what you can go through, and what you could go through, and what you do go through, and what you might go through, and what you could go through, whatever. That's why I want all my rides out there. Who gives a fuck if I have 1K subscribers or not? I don't care anymore. New Year's Day is the end of me. But I have to go on a super lit blaze of glory. If it's going to be the end of me, it's going to be a super lit blaze of glory. Alright? So I make a difference of some sort, in some way going out. That's all I want to do. That's all I'm supposed to do. I think that's what I'm meant to do. Meant to be. I feel that. I feel I'm supposed to be who I'm meant to be. So, it's fucking name and mottos within me and beyond me. But, live with this every day though, Ryan. My fucking name. And all the time. Even though I'm not live. Things can sure be gripping. I must say. Gripping. Too gripping sometimes. Fucking too gripping. Fucking shit grabs you by the throat like this. Won't let go. At times it feels like that too. I don't want to be a fucking disappointment, man. That too. It's because I'm the Uber driver who gives me the idea for Beacon. So it's because of him. Because of him. Gave me total influence to get a frickin' Beacon doing this. Beacon and really a channel. Because of him. Another Uber driver with a Beacon I saw around here when I first started doing Uber and Lyft. So that shit's crazy. So from that moment to this moment, oh my God. 5th New Year should be the most stay super lit moments of any moments I'm ever going to have. Because it's my 5th New Year's. Let alone fucking the New Year itself. So if it's my 5th New Year's in 2022, come on. See, it's beyond a name because it's within the emojis too. See what I'm saying? So it's dual like that. And that's what makes it different like that. And that's the difference I make in that. But sometimes it feels like my heart's just going to pound right out of my chest. Just saying. I'm in the history books. I have to be in them more than ever now. So I just want to get in there. Really get in there. Single unit beacon stays super dull. Single unlit beacon stays super dull. Nah. I can't be dull, man. I'm not dull or dark or anything. And I'm not unlit. And I'm not single. I'm not single. How can you say that? Well, afterwards, possibly. Because if I have all my shit out there, I can get deactivated. You know that. That's what other drivers did, got deactivated for. You know what I mean? The rides and stuff. You know what I'm talking about. I think you know. I think you know things out there, don't you? I know things out there. I try to find things out. But I know this. I know some things. I know some things. I helped out other drivers out here. Arturo, Mr. Flex. Helped out other drivers out here. I know the drivers helped me out here as well. Don't worry about single. Lit. He ain't got shit on you. Not you. Single and lit beacon stay super dull. Oh. About single lit. He ain't got shit on you. Not you. Oh, okay. But he was the one who gave me the idea. Uber driver. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have gotten that beacon, I don't think. I don't know. It would have been on my 12th foot long beacon. Well, it would have been the 12th actual foot long beacon that fucking didn't fly off my car. But I can't have any of that shit happen to me. Come on. I had a flying foot long beacon off my roof when I was driving one day. The other guy. Oh, okay. But I had a beacon flying off my roof. I don't know if you knew that. When I was driving. It was the most fucking craziest shit ever, dude. You want to know about some crazy? That's crazy. I knew footlongs not the way to go. Obviously, at least with fucking beacons. At least with beacons, you can't go along with footlongs. You gotta have something smaller than a footlong. But you see, this is the reason why it saved me, was because of this. I was saved with those beacons because of this freaking remote. I don't know, man. I'm super lit. You're super lit. You are super lit, Ryan. I'm sure of it. My way is the one. I just want to be gripping on people, man. I do. Gripping. I'm always on edge. Always like music with an edge to it. Just do. Just me. I'm an edgy kind of guy. Well, I put Sade on my channel because of Nancy, my lady. She loves Sade, so I put Sade on for her. I did it for her. I just put it on there. Fuck it. I'll do it. I get copyright claims, but I used to get them on email. Sometimes I get them on email still, but usually on my studio it says copyright claim. But I always do it in a way where they can't get monetized. Anyway. So as long as they're restricted, it's all good. Dual restrictions. Dual restrictions. Got my outdoor bud plants all planted. Awesome. Super lit buds. Right, you're the most super lit ever dude, man. I'm sure of it. Most super lit dude ever, man. Best buds probably ever as well. Got some good shit here. I'm sure. If I smoked it, I probably would say the same damn thing. I have bubblegum kush right now. I thought it was blueberry kush. Oops. Bubblegum kush. Blueberry kush, bubblegum kush. BK. BK. It's like Burger King, I guess, but bubblegum kush. What do you call BK? Bubblegum kush, Burger King. I guess blueberry kush too, but I don't know. Wouldn't that be BBK? BBK. Blueberry kush. I don't know. Is there such a thing as blueberry kush? Hawaiian punch is good. Doesn't taste like it though. It might smell a little bit like Hawaiian punch, but it doesn't really taste like it. at all. It's not bad. Doesn't make you cough when you smoke it. It's not harsh. That's good. I don't like harsh weed. Just a pot of them from 5-gallon buckets to 200-gallon smart pots. They're looking good. Awesome. Super bud lit, man. Damn. You got the most super lit New Year, you know, you gotta get ready for the New Year. You have to have the most super lit New Year you could ever have. I'm serious, man. If I can be the most super lit I could ever fucking be on my channel at one given time, on one given day, New Year's is the day. New Year's is the definite day for all this. This is the frickin' day. This is why I had a channel. This is why I wanted something. But I didn't know it was going to be like this. Shit is just wild, crazy fucking shit, right? Just is. You can't predict this because I didn't predict any of this. It just happens to be this way. Crazy shit, man. Deep, crazy, fucked up shit in a way. 5th New Year, staying super lit. See right there. 5th New Year, staying super lit. What? Yeah, it's my 5th. I've done it every New Year's. What's up, Heaven Sent? Only good thing about living in California. That's right. What's going on, Heaven Sent? What do you see? I gotta be that difference to make a difference. And the only way to be that difference is for everyone to see that difference. I just crave for the theatrics of things like Batman does. Because he's a bit of the theatrics for the theatrics and stuff of things. Kind of like that. Bruce Wayne or something. So when I go to UPS, I'd be the Bruce Wayne and then Batman when I leave. Or Beacon when I leave. Beacon when I leave. I could be. Get a car wash before 9 o'clock of the day I go to work at 3 a.m. See, I can do that. Beacon's already be down because of the car wash. See? So I know that. Because they always have to be off for the car wash. They always have to be off. So it's kind of a process with all of it. It's always been a process, but it's a process because of those damn beacons. Takes work. Takes time, patience. It does. You gotta clean those fuckers off, take them off, put them back up, line them up, get them all right, and then go from there. For the most part, I just want them to line them up. Stuff. Gotta show it. I'll show my shit more than ever in New Year's. Then I can prove a case in a sticking point. Or a case in point. But a sticking point. I can be the sticking point to it all. So if there's ever such a time and a place for somebody, New Year's is it for me. New Year's is my time and New Year's is my place. That hopefully I can make it better for everyone. So no other time and place I don't think is as important as this. At least for now. At least for this. New Year's is gonna be most super lit, inflated you've ever seen me. I like shit that has a grip to it. If it's not gripping, it's not good. You have things gripping the things. See, if I have shit that grips and sticks, then I have substance. I have meaning. I have reason. I believe it. I have. have an understanding. I have trying to have it all. I mean, I'm gonna have 9 lights and a fucking super lit ass myself. So kind of get a reflection back with my lights in the middle of my car, just to reflect out. Kind of a reflector, dual reflector. That's what it is. Dual reflector, reflecting out. But lights are supposed to be on the out, so everyone can see from within. That's what it is. So when I'm out there, if you see all from within me, from all my lights from the out, you can see from me with all from within. Then you have super lit. You have super lit on the out and in. On the out and in. So people told me I look like Ben Bailey, cash cab guy. Kind of funny. One guy called my car a cash cab. I'm like, I'm not a cash cab. I don't have lights in my car. How am I a cash cab if I don't have lights in my car? Well, not towards in my car. Might be in my car, but then always going out. Shit. Trying to get lights in the out. So I could be seen. It's important to be seen. Plus, I'm trying to prove to drivers that you can get better ratings because of the lights. That's what I want to show drivers. Yeah, but I'm super lit extreme, so I don't know. You have to have about 6 lights. I don't know, I'm just never going to forget something like this. How can I forget this ever? The super lit ass shit ever. It'd be crazy to think, forget about this. Can't forget about this kind of day for me. 2022 for Dual Beacon himself. The most super lit day ever had, staying super lit. I mean, shit just doesn't fall like that, but for me it does. It's weird. It's weird. Weird. It is weird. I must say weird. So, strange shit. I gotta get to bed. I gotta get up for an exam, test. And test me out. Hopefully it'll be okay. But you guys are warriors and the real heroes out here. YouTubers out here, all you drivers. You guys are the warriors right here. And everything. Flex just went live and now I saw it. I had to help out Mr. Flex. Told him about app jobs and Power App. I mentioned the app one night to him. Then the next day I think he started using it. Because I found a video, I saw a video. I'm like, oh shit. Flex needs to know about this. Because he does DoorDash all the time. I'm just trying to be a voice out there and just trying to help him out and shit. Because he's always live, so. He's always something else, so I must say. Sucks that he got in the accident, though. His windshield wiper flew on the roof, though, upon impact. If you've seen the video, you'll see it. I saw it right away, that's why I mentioned it in the comments. So, there's a comment there I left. So, there you go. This shows you how hard he got hit. Got hit so fucking hard. Windshield wiper flew off the fucking car and got put down by his roof. upon impact. Crazy shit. I noticed that because I'm beaking or something. I don't know. But it's kind of crazy shit. I noticed that shit. Like it was the roof in the car. After impact. So it just goes to show you, I try to pay attention to details and stuff. Details are important. Whatever it is. Wish I had his work ethic when I fell down. Dude's a beast. He is. Total beast. His work ethic is unbelievable. 4.5 and everything, he's unbelievable. He's a beast, a monster, a machine. Something else. Entirely. That's why I helped the man out. That's why I helped him out. That's why I did help him out. Excuse me. But I did. I helped him out, man. So, I'm on Discord, but I never go on it. I have it, but I never go on it. I just don't. I don't know. Just not real familiar with it. For what it is, anyway. Trying to get up on quiz game shows. And do that in my live stream once. Do a game show. Like Roxanne, but different. Not the same thing that Roxanne does, but different. Just to say I did it. And Roxanne would be an influence. There you go, Roxanne would be an influence. And, well, of course he is, but I'm just saying with Swag Bucks and stuff, and he did HQ tonight too, or last night. That was really cool. I was on that app actually when he was live. Crazy shit, I was on there. I was like super lit. I tried to put it up in the chat so you could see it. Super lit. Put up in the freaking app. I was live on it. So that's it. Yep. I gotta get going, man. It's early as hell. It's like 7:21 in the morning. And I still haven't slept yet. Man. But I have to have this most super lit day ever on New Year's. The most super lit day ever on New Year's. I will. Be the day of all days. If there's any days of all days. For me, anyway. Out here. Yeah, I tried Discord, but I couldn't figure it out. Got pissed. Never tried it again. That was a few years ago. Wow. Yeah. It's a little tricky, obviously. For things anyway. You can't get in the channels and stuff or whatever, maybe. So, yeah, get some rest, man. It's been a long night. Or morning. Day. But you gotta understand, man, New Year's, it's not just New Year's. It's never been just New Year's, man. I have to make all this better for all drivers. And whatever happens with me, so be it. I don't care. After New Year's, I don't care. After New Year's, I don't give a shit. So I release everything after New Year's. So January 2nd, all my shit come out. How about that? I'll plan it out on my live stream and just do it on the live stream one day in New Year's. So during New Year's, I schedule everything for the day after New Year's. Just come out, everything. Just everything come out. Probably do it on a live stream. So yeah, I gotta get some rest, man. Fuck. Or I had the most super lit time though, man, I'm telling you. In the history of me ever doing this. I want to be in super lit orgasmic times. That's what it is. Super orgasmically lit. That's it. Super orgasmically lit. At least for my lights in my car. I want to flip drivers out, man, besides passengers. This is all out here. Just to, for drivers to do this shit to me, it'd be the greatest feeling in the world on New Year's. Just for a driver to do this shit to me. I had a driver do this to me before. So if a driver do that, that'd be something else. Holy fuck. Just be nice to turn some heads, that's all. So hopefully you can turn your head in a positive way, man. That's all I want to do, man. I go out and stay super lit, blaze of glory that I need to be, and I feel more at ease with everything. In its own sense, I feel more at ease. So, things can be rough and tough all over, but I like pressure. Pressure's good. I'm pressurized too with UPS, but I can do it. It's pressure. Anything's pressure. But to make an impact, you must go through with the impact. To make an impact. When you must go through with the extreme, to go through the extreme. You must get to the extreme to go through the extreme. Intensity. And this is the intensest I've ever felt in my life with this. It's just, the lights and shit's just never enough though, but I do what I can. That's all I can do. As a driver, generally speaking. Stay super lit, man. You too. Duels in, duels out, man. Thanks for duelsing in and duelsing out. Thanks for being here, man. It says a lot. It does. It always says a lot. Because, oh my God, the things that matter in life are the ones that truly matter in life. Those are the things that matter in life. Things to me are my lights, but the things that really truly matter to me in life is, in my lights, is for drivers, man. Drivers' rights and drivers' ways and drivers' peace. Duels out, man. Stay super lit. Duels in, duels out. Stay super lit. But that's it. Drivers' peace. So, gotta be some peace out there. All right, man. Have a good morning, good day, good night. Take care, man.